Okay, we're back. Um, we are continuing as Ryukyu in our Three Mountains World Conquest. Last time did a big war with Delhi and Sindh, and also Jam, and now I'm adjacent to a bunch more people, and I'm also everyone's very angry at me because I did take quite a lot from Delhi. Took enough that I can now walk through almost all of my Indian provinces. And my subject provinces. Meanwhile, we're coring this. We haven't even started coring that. We're going to bring this army over soon. We're going to prep for the Spanish War, which is exciting. We have 4k. Let's get 1, 2, 3k of you. Put you on these boats. I don't think I'm going to see any armies down here. I think I might see their navies down here. We need 10 favours before we do it. And I'd quite like to do these two wars. We can see everything we basically need to see in the New World. I'm sure Inca can see the rest. Inca, would you like to give me some maps? Don't really have maps spare. Somehow, I have 6 diplomats. 2 more than I had before. And yet I still feel almost equally under-diplomated. Let's have a look at my separatists. Bengal, they're quite small amounts of separatism, but they are... not too bad. We go down by 1. Might go down by 3. That'd probably be enough to get everything done. We expanded our gov cap, which is very nice. We also have access now to state houses, which we can put in provinces. Why would this not change anything? Let's just minus a little state house does. Increases the number of possible buildings, doesn't necessarily increase the number of manufactories, so it needs to be places that have expanded infrastructure. Places that make... Well, we've expanded infrastructure in Siak, so let's get on there. I don't really understand why it won't make any difference in Setsu. Setsu takes a ton of governing capacity. Does have a yeoman. Lowers local autonomy, that's nice. Oh, maybe it's not, this is super weird, I don't know what this even means. As far as I'm aware, there's only 3 places where I have... Do I want to click this 5 times? I think maybe I want to click this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tomorrow it should be done. It is done! Did my admin still just go up? No. Maybe it'll go up at the end of the month. But we now have prosperity. We have this wonder. We have infrastructure expanded to the top. We're going to spend our mill points. We're going to spend all our mill points? Yeah, I'm really doing fine in tech. I'm even willing to wait for the next one. 89.3 each click. Oh no, this is I'm not actually out, it's just... No, I am out as well. It's got to that point. You can have one more click of this. 7.16. Next one will do it. Just need to wait for 102 mil power. Also, I can build the State House, which would be really good. No, I can't. I just spent all my money on that. It's alright. You exploring? Yes, you are. It's nice. So yeah, we're getting close to declaring on Spain. Colony's getting there in a sec. Spain is currently in a war, but it's just against Mexican. There's a up north. It's a big alliance. The other option is declaring on France. Where I still fight Spain, don't fight Portugal. I also fight Savoy and Bologna. I can take the French colonies. Don't think these would be too powerful, these please. Oh, 26k troops. 10k. That's Spain itself. Inca. The Tech 10. That's good. And you have 32k troops. Would I rather not fight Portugal? I want Portugal to end their alliance with Great Britain as well. I would take quite a lot from Spain if I had the option. I would take, for example, enough to make a La Plata colony. Probably, how many colonies are here? 3. Is that the... yeah. We'll take at least one of these. Don't leave the central trade. No. Probably break my alliance with the Inca. No, I think Portugal has to be in the war. I think I have to do it against Spain. Also, this will probably stop being true. Yeah. After the Ottomans take the institution. Oh, everyone has the institution already. It's impressive. But there's a significant challenge to us in great power status. Okay. I thought about... No, I absolutely can't fight people here anymore. I don't want to. Let's bring this army over to Central America or South America. You can steal. How many troops do you have? You only have 8k troops. I think you suffered quite bad battles. Pardon me. Now, we want this to not get any attrition. So, we can go along to Samoa and then nip over. But it's super attritional. I think we should go up here. 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 You know what? I'm going to stop off in Chikuzen. Just for making sure that everyone has some time. Get rid of any particularists I might have. I don't actually have any particularists. does mean I'm taking a lot of the transports from here, so let's take all the 14 of you. You won your war. Well done. I did some Googling, and it does seem like my colonies will start colonizing once they have a better economy. They still will only colonize adjacent and things like that. 9k. Come over here. Let's have a little bit of attrition. 2 light ships. They're not doing anything. Protect trade in Malacca. We have to core this when we can, but that's not very soon. I'll want to upgrade these centers of trade, will I? Yeah, it's worked well in keeping my trade here. 108 ducats there. Mere 76% here. And a little bit more trade efficiency. What's my trade income like? Is it over 200? Yeah, it's not. I'm a failure. We're recruiting a regiment in Toboso. Are we? I mean, kinda? Okay, we're here. Could do the Mosquito War as soon as we have the claim. Should start getting the Chorty claim as well. If you would get the Aztec claim, that would be so appreciated. Don't even worry about that one. But you could get that one. It would also be appreciated. But you can't even get that one. No, you can. Next tech is on that border. Also, slowly colonizing that. Huh, I'm actually getting printing press from Finch colonies. It's fine, it's better to spawn it myself. Should I be knowledge sharing to anyone? No. That's nice. Sentinel. It's for you. What's the conditions? I need to accept Bengali cultures through that. It's going to be a little bit tricky. I do want it. Because I need to state something. I need to state 20 developments worth. You're 13 development, you're 13 and 14. I could state West Bengal, which is a pretty good state. It's very nice. It has... Yeah, okay. Future thing, but we'll do that. Nice and strong. 6 days I get a... Sin would like military access. No. Maybe one of my subjects will give it to you. Merchant Guild influence just dropped. Wow, if I hadn't seized land, we would have been able to take stuff from the merchant guilds. Okay, my diplomats are back. Didn't actually have a plan for what I was going to do with them when they were back. I just knew I wanted them back. So now they're here. We are currying favours pretty quickly. Which is doubling our rate of getting those back. ryukyu right now would be willing to be allied, but I don't think they'll survive very long, because this is truly a jam and a queue to play with them. Oops. I actually will forget those calls eventually. It's a shame that they would have been a cool way to grow here. Nothing can be done. Tibet depending on war against Ming. Maybe I want to fix my the amount of money that I'm giving to my colonies right now. Ooh. What? I knew exist. Where do they exist? At the bottom of this. Huh. Okay. The colonist here. Yeah, the colonist is here, so I can get rid of that colonial range person and get back my good trade efficiency person. You're pretty useless, but I just spent my money on doing that switch. That's okay, I'm glad to do it. It's getting more Diplo points. Less money, don't want any of these marriages. Like Mandazran would be cool. I was really hoping being here and here would be pushing my adjacency. You're probably a direct vassal, right? You got March. You would never accept it. You would accept it? You're at war. You're in that war. I'm going to fix my colonies subsidies first. I have to cancel the subsidies first. Oh, I'll do that later. I thought you wouldn't accept because I have a core province of yours. Is it not a core province of yours? Absolutely is. Is it because I haven't caught it yet? I'm a bit suspicious of that. That seems like that's going to go away. Someone was allied with Mara. Was it Baluchistan? Yeah. In the Jan. Interesting things to do later. I was thinking about it, and I think it makes sense to next harmonize Muslim religions. Trade efficiency would be very nice, and there are a lot of them. That's all fun. And they're all quite mad at me, and they would like me a lot better if I harmonise their religions. This is quite a good amount mode for seeing the absolute pox on the world that I am. There's no point in doing a kill war. It would just weaken me before it strengthened me. And go after these things later. This claim is in 1571, so that's my 10 years to do it. Is Ming still bankrupt? Yes, at the moment. The truce is up in 7 years anyway. There would be no point fighting them before then. But I do now have a way to declare on them immediately after fighting them next time. Which is cool, but that'll be after the Spanish War. I wish you would get some provinces. Are you getting subsidies from you right now? Because yeah, what I found out is, yep, you are. You're not. You're already 10 provinces, but you could be colonizing. What I found out is basically the AI is more conservative about debts and things like that. Oh, can I do any subject debt interactions? You don't have loans. You don't have loans. You don't have loans. You do, but I don't actually really care about you. Also, are there any of these that I should be pushing? I'm close to not needing more merchants, or like not having a direct place to put more merchants. I have a good number of merchants. I don't think there's any gap in the trail. It's really annoying that I can't get trade out of Beijing. Just means I can't get trade out of Xi'an. It's hurting my ears. Life is hard. No, life is pretty good. I have a little bit of unrest, but it's close to going away. You don't yet have the admin power. What do I want to do with this merchant? I would quite like maps from somebody. Not merchant. Do I offer anyone knowledge sharing? No. No one would give me maps because I don't have positive prestige. I'll change pretty quickly. I'm surprised we didn't get more prestige from that war. I lost a lot of prestige getting rid of bad heirs. Now I have a only okay heir. Okay, let's fix your subsidies because I do want you to grow. Did my monarch power just go up? No, maybe it's just future monarchs? I could take on your debt. I think your economy should be fine. I wish... Can I see your economy somewhere? Mountain. Oh yeah. You're actually bringing in 2 ducats a month. You're bringing in 2.83. You have the smallest imaginable development. Yeah, you're bringing in enough to make stuff. You're not. It may be that I just need to kickstart them on colonizing by At any time, bud, you could just get that claim. Ooh. Oh, hello, Britain. We can see you now. How are you doing in the world? Your allies suck. You're in this Portuguese conquest. I could declare war on you. That's a much better... Well, my voice is really struggling. It's a much better way of declaring war on... 103 mil power, is that enough? That's enough. My income is 100 ducats a month. That's cool. You're supporting rebels, right? Is there any way to declare war? There is some Britain. It's like way too far away for me to colonize it. Glad I have that colony up and running. This one I don't have a colonist in. Where are the colonists? I have a colonist here that's just for flames. That's a real colony. Probably spending quite a lot on colonies right now. That's a real colony, that's just flames. Oh, and I guess I'm finishing this. I think I was going to abandon this. I think I don't need it. Oh, cool. For some reason I thought you had. Like, no dev. Yeah, you seem bad. I guess there's some cost thing in there. I've like did spend quite a lot to get to that point. Okay, despite feeling low on diplomats, I also clearly don't have that much to do with my diplomats. So let's start making that spy network. Well managed from the Mamluks, I will accept. So you should be doing advancement edict. And you don't need an edict. Encourage dev is fine there. You don't actually need an edict anymore. How quickly are you picking this up? 2.28 a month. 21 dev. Then I need you to get it. It's slow. This process is slow. It's okay. I spent all of my points. Don't need any techs anytime soon. I'm sitting on you. My estates are looking good. In 26 days, I will have the claim on Mosquito. We don't need boats anymore. Mosquitoes don't have any allies. They don't know who I am. So yeah, end of the month you come back and we'll do the Mosquito War. That's actually enough. That will board and nuke steel. I would like to see Europe. Specifically, like to see leagues. I guess I can't see any provinces in the HRE still. Okay, you're back. It's a new month. Always the fear that they're going to immediately move. The devastation is high-ish. There's not really much we can do about that. We just have to live with that fear. Anything else I want to do before I declare war? Most certainly don't actually want to ally anybody else. But do you still trust me? Yeah, a ton. You just don't like me that much. think we're ready. I guess I could look at autonomy. Mashu. We're actually quite... Is this affected by... No. We have quite a lot of... Oh, brain. Brain, so bad. Things. You've quite a lot of things. Let's get the plane on a mosquito. Let's get the diplomat back. It didn't move. Great. You got the insane siege leader. I actually don't have my fleet here. I don't have my fleet here. You can stay, but you should come over here. Just a little war. Probably be good for prestige. I guess let's go and wipe them out first. I'm aware that currently I'm not subsidizing my colonies at all, which is bad. I'm tempted to send you on a circumnavigation, but I don't think we're quite ready. I see your age. Not there. You're 38. You have no reason to die anytime soon. You can hang out and be ready for circumnavigation. I'm sending some light ships over. My heavies are here. He finished that colony. Oh god, he sucks so much. No forts down here, right? Am I going to take this just to block off Castile? I don't think so. I am going to take this because it's going to get me a good amount closer to these people. Don't need these. Might actually give them to Majapahit. I don't think that my vassals will even declare over islands, so yeah, let's feed all these islands to Majapahit. You're a maritime people. You have your colonist. Are you using it somewhere? Not that I can see. You've only just got it, probably. I see your income in here. Not quite able to get the colonist. Okay, that's that army gone. It should be a very quick war. I'd be interested in how many cannons are on. You can probably see this. Cog, you have 4 cannons, and a flute has 5 cannons. It's barely an upgrade. I'm gonna be quick. 22nd of June. No. Wow, I might not be able to get a diplomat back. This war might be short enough that I, Yep. My diplomat does not come back in the time it took to do it. Oh, more wars like that, please. Shorty, I would love if you allied someone. Aztec, I think I'm going to just vassalize you. 2 diplomats on their way home. My prestige is at 0. You... Yeah. Go join that army. Close. Huge sneeze. I do like a good sneeze though. I have the claim, so I should take it. It'll go straight to my vassal. Everyone who's already mad will pretend that they're even more mad, but they aren't really. Do I want anything else? You could steer trade to me. Yeah, alright. There we go. That's my colonists now. Okay, we're going to try subsidizing you 7 ducats. See if you start colonizing. Truces came up. Don't think there were anyone who I can. I have a truce with you. Do you have a truce with Gold Mountain as well? No, you don't have a truce with Gold Mountain. But we have a truce, so I couldn't declare this war anyway. So I should be focusing on getting you as a vassal. Meanwhile, unrest is really not a problem here. Yeah, sure, bud. Mandarin, not having a nice time. Basra, very annoyed, but other things that I should be spending points on. Now, I could have expanded ministry. Oh, why is it difficult? Let's have a look at... Wait, I'm not even over GovCap quite. I should have a state house here. That's 30 less governing cost. Yeah, we should have the stateliest of houses. How are my rebels doing? Majapar hit separatists into Mac. It's a good use for you. Get on the boats. Let's go do some rebel cleaning up. You are my... Nope, you're not. What you actually got here? Wound separatists aren't too bad. Let's take this big army and actually go suppress rebels for a sec. Wow, I can go down to 35% before I even need to call anything. Magic. Can I move? These, not evidently. Oh, also, I wanted to... Well, actually not, that even does. I wanted to adjust the notification settings. Oh yeah, I can rebels and subjects rebels. And now I want to maybe put the states on there. Wait, I'm going to move a few of these. I'm going to get rid of armies and navies. And merchants, and turn back on merchants and navies, armies, rebels, and subject rebels. Great, now the longest list is at the bottom. Yeah, Majapahit separatists, Bengali separatists, but my war exhaustion's ticking down. Everything's fine. There. You're going to pick them up. They're even going to the right province. They're coring that. Hello, how are you? The hell are you doing here, Castile? Ugh. Just awful. In some ways, you know, they're going to colonise that province for me and then I'll have it. Now, I could steal maps. I probably want to actually declare with the colonialism CB, although that's a little bit scary. Quiche got a claim on this. But yeah, I think I should be allying the Aztecs. In the Moluccas, it's fine, I had tons of trade power there. Yeah, mercantilism. Another 0.1 ducats a month. That's good. So, on this, I actually put 2. Or is it down here? I have no idea. I'm not doing this as well. What am I going to regret? I'm not getting Kiribati. Quiche declared on Sultil. Guess you're dealing with your own levels, but it still seems strange. Probably Kitche. Give me them monarch points. Respectable. Hey, Buds. Yeah, you're doing a colony. Ah. Oh, it's really getting worried that you may be, like, incapable of colonizing. No, I never want your marriages. Staying celibate for empire. Okay. Aztec would love to. I'm actually got to go down that list there. Doesn't matter. Mosquito would still like to. If any of you ever felt like where's 58%? You're in this war. I shouldn't have given the military access to walk over here. They might take you. Whereas I'd like you as a vassal. Okay. Aztec. Let's do it. Let's do the things that will make you into a vassal. So let's influence you. 60, that's enough on its own. I'm just going to ally you first. We can get the diplomat back. Lovely. I was thinking about modifying some... Oh, I got a merchant. Where do I got that merchant from? gonna be hard to tell. Maybe that my Pacific company is coming and going. Which may even mean that one of my merchants slipped off existence. Where was the last merchant that I had? I think I put them in... Yeah, I think I put them in Lhasa. Let's increase the trade center in Tonga. No, don't need a royal marriage with you. Once this core is done, which is almost done, I can start that core. I managed to find 9k more cogs. 1, 2, 3. Three. Let's just go be off the Barrows coast, ready to do that one quickly. And let's send one more cog and build an extra. Marine as well. Put that around me. So actually both of you go to Pasai. Or to there. So I have enough Castilian spy network that I could steal maps. Stealing maps of Brazil seems good. Equally, I could ask for maps from someone. Incas maybe always been colonizing, but they are now classed as a colony. Well, they can get colonists from their religion. Request to share maps. So Lithuania has all maps. Do you want to tell me about... I'm not going to be adjacent to any of these, am I? Egypt, you tell me about one province. Mediterranean. It's a shame that there's no easy way to get a troop to you. Yeah, because I have a troop in Mashriq. Yeah, you know what? You can tell me about the Mediterranean. I like seas. I'm all about seas. Seas are the things that I have capitalistic stranglehold over. I'm looking forward to fighting people who exist entirely within the Mediterranean, where I can just put a fleet here. That's nice, bit of money. Doing okay for that. There's a marketplace in Tonga. You're very dealable with. You're less so. We brought this army here to suppress rebels, which they can do. We brought this army here to suppress rebels, which they can't quite do. It boosts my stab. Costs a lot. Any more war exhaustion to go down? I got 0.19 to go down. That should get them. We're almost at enough favours with the Mamluks. Mamluks still at peace. Spain still in a little war. Yeah, Mamluks will say yes if I have the papers. So I need to get this army over there. 1566. Might boost stab. 155 to do that. It's not so expensive. It's less than it would have cost to deal with free stability. Let's do it. That's in terms of debt. In Nicaragua. I'm glad you're growing well. Oh look, there's some troops. It's still suppressing. It's fine for you to do that. Need 2 diplomats worth to vassalize Aztec. I might just do the Chorty War quickly whilst we're doing the rest of the war. That's stupid. I want to take on your debt. 20 ducats. I have a free diplomat. Now, one thing I can do is I can steal maps from Castile. Especially if an explorer is somewhere nearby. What about if I, regions? If I was in the West African Sea, I could probably get the Atlantic. It's really impressive that I can see this far up. I'd probably like Cape Verde. Cabo Verde. Capital's still Toledo. You are still Castile. You do have Aragon as a vassal. I don't know what's going wrong there, that you're not taking them. Naples looks like it's doing well. Ottomans, did you ever think about allying me? Probably not, because I'm allies to a rival. Yeah, so Portugal still would ally me. They would love to ally me. I think allying me would be a really good idea. I can only concur, my friends. Okay, we're almost there with favours. It's been a few months, so I think these separatists should have gone down. Maybe I put this too far down. They're at 70%. Ming and Wun separatists. I give them a month more to truly disappear. Need to change your culture at some point. Have we diplomat? I just did the Aztecs, didn't I? Fifth of January. Dang, have you changed your opinions about wanting those provinces at any point? Nope, in fact it's got slightly worse. You know what? Let's get another province off Transoxiana. You actually don't like me very much right now. We're not married again. No, we are married. You think I did a lot of AE. This coalition might form when I start the war with Spain. Let's improve Balochistan over the tick. Oh, I'd love if this popped off sometime soon. But did I say that France joined the Protestant League? They are Catholic. Britain are Anglican. Denmark are Protestant. Poland presumably are Catholic. Venice? Almost certainly Catholic, but can sometimes be Protestant. Genoa is currently Protestant, but the League isn't. God, this goes up so slowly. More stability is good for it. Temple of Confucius is good for it. Getting that done. Have a free diplomat. Still 5th of January. So where could I steal Mapsol? Anatolia, but it's nothing. Caribbean Sea. Probably a good idea. You know more about Cascadia than I do. That's embarrassing. Maybe I should be stealing maps from Brazil. I don't know. Yeah, that seems good. A couple of you on a couple of boat. Go down here and we'll steal maps of Brazil. That's a very good timing. That's a complex local war that they're going to be dealing with. Now, they probably can deal with it. Yeah, they've got big armies, big manpower, France even more so. Where am I declaring for? Let's work that out as well. I think San Francisco. We're almost at failures with the Mamluks. I think we will be by the start of the new year. I can have a Splendor ability. What, blockade impact on siege? Wanted that for ages. Are we doing any other Splendor things? No. No, no. I could have one more colony. I probably will before the end of the age. Okay, I'm here. Useful thing that I can click on you down there. I am not declaring war yet. I'm stealing your maps. Oh, Brazil. You're, I think, winning that war. It's hard to tell. There's more Gomani down here. Gomani settled. It's tomorrow that I can vassalize the Aztec. Just checking if Gomani are interested in being my vassal. I have 10 favors with the Mamluks. I will keep my Castilian spy network. Support there. Is there any reason not to declare? Obviously I can do the Aztec thing first. Interesting that that's San Francisco and that's alone. Let's declare for alone then. So yeah, we're going to take those two. We're going to one way or another push it into this part of the world. Get a claim on them, please. Oh, you're still sitting here. So it's actually time for you to go up here. To here. To here. No. Here. 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 Are we really gonna have to baby you the whole way? Just don't go into any open sea. That's all I'm really asking. And I'm gonna just trust that you can go from there to here. Wonderful. That was loud. That's just my watch on the table. Let's bring the navy down. We're hopefully just going to sit off the Cape. In this province, probably. They're probably going to take something like that, but that's okay. I think we're going to do it. Let's put in a save. Probably should have named the last thing after Mosquito. Instead, I named the last state file Spain. So I have 2 Spain files. This one now called Spain, though. Castile. We've been a thorn in the side of the world long enough. Oh wait, it's literally only those 2 that it's cheap for. No. Otherwise it's more expensive for everything else. Okay, so that is the priority. Let's do it. Yeah, number them 2 to 1. Oof, is it going to crash the game? A lot of decisions the game's having to make right now. Okay. We're going to go take some forts. This navy is going to come down here, probably. You, a couple of marines. I'd like you to start going after Spanish islands. I'm definitely going to forget that I've done that. You are a handy little army. Split in 2. Split in 2. Load onto a boat. In fact, don't even load onto a boat. I'm going to trust you. Let's go there. I'm going to trust you to go there. And maybe I should do that with this army. Yeah, let's do that. Don't load onto a boat, just go there. And then the really important armies are you going there, and you going straight to the Cape. My main fleet is also going to go straight to the Cape. I'm going to hopefully not see any resistance. Then you can start pushing. How many troops does Nefa still have? I don't think that's going to be an issue. You can honestly take a pretty good general, go straight for their capital. You can get on these boats, come down into the thick of it, and maybe siege Mexico. I just trust that you guys will siege that stuff. Mamluks had a navy out here. Interesting. Mamluks. Your first priority is probably staying at home, staying safe. So who are you fighting in the Granada War? You're also fighting Tunis. It's quite a big war of the entire world. There's a name for that. Okay. There were 23k Spanish troops here already. Inca, you have some priorities. I'd like you to take La Plata if you can. Don't even need all of you to go do that. So let's do some sieging as I go. We kind of knew we were going to lose some naval battles on that coast. I'm glad that the war goal is over here, because I think it'll be more likely that they'll try and get their navy over there because of it. I now think I actually want you to go down here. But, you know, worry about that later. Everyone's going to get straight off the boats. Oh, actually, Marines. Okay. We knew that might happen. I don't think they'll declare. Is what I choose to believe. It would be Gujarat, Baluchistan, Timurids, and Jampur. They would be declaring also against Lithuania and Transoxania. In 5 days I'll have a diplomat pack and I will vassalize the Aztec. Oh my god, the whole Spanish army is here. Okay. Not the whole Spanish army, but like much more Spanish army than I was anticipating. You go back that way. Maybe you come up and join them. You're walking straight up there. Let's get up there. Let's get the Aztec involved. Might be that I work out that I can't win this war. There's no reason particularly that I shouldn't be able to, but might happen. Can I core this yet? That's okay. Oh, I still have 2k troops here. You Marines. You're not Marines, but even so, I'm gonna get you doing some Marine style stuff. No sign yet of scary Portuguese navies. Let's go take that one first. Ooh, one Quang come into the coalition. Damn, things getting scary. Yeah, I think they just took those two. Weird borders. Now we absolutely should expect to take some losses in this war. The Quiche fort, that's that big bit of the coalition joining. I actually want all of you to go towards Mexico. All the red dots I'm seeing are on this side of the world. Go and take that. That's the war goal. That's very good. My fleet's soon to get there. The Inca are getting started on these sieges. That's nice. One thing we do want is naval superiority in the Pacific. Oh god, I should take Moran as soon as possible, because otherwise I think they might be able to walk through. Hopefully I'll get there in time. Okay, you're chasing me. You are chasing me. No, okay, actually go for it. I have faith in you. So I think the French are walking up through, probably in Talamanca if I can't see them. I have 2 free diplomats. What do I want to be doing with diplomats? Let's put them on outraged. Actually, let's put them manually on outraged. Put the Janko as well. I would like them not to join the coalition. Now, if the League War were to start during this war, I think that would be smart for everyone. Cool, we took that. We're taking that. The next Spanish thing to take is probably more Pacific Islands. You're currently coming down there. But actually, I think I'm going to bring you to here. And instead I'm going to use you. Go into there. You're getting off the boats there. There's 2 provinces there. Yeah. Then we can try and do some things like take the South Falklands, but the South Falklands? The Falklands. Please hang around to siege my provinces. Okay, yeah, you're in charge of coming to that province. All of this is coast, that's nice. This makes sense of the Indian Ocean trade quite well. Like, it's obviously a quite arbitrary system the game has, where you just have to border a bit of land to be coast. But it does mean that all of this is coast. These 2 are open sea. This is open sea. This is open sea. Wow, what a name. West Indian South Equatorial Current. Now, I probably would like to take naval battles. I'm glad that the French army is coming north. I just hope that I get this siege done in time. Jumper has entered the coalition. If they declare, that's bad. Began with an ID. No idea which province I just took. It's probably an island. It's just like, yeah, it'll be fine. Maybe it's this one. I have taken the Cocos Island. I don't think it's the province I took. I'm going to send you this way. Three Portuguese heavies on their way. You can pop in. No, I'll pop in that way. Slightly ill-timed. Might lose 2 light ships. We'll be fine. Mamluks are doing a naval invasion of Malta. Malta? No, of wow. Absolute queens over there in Egypt. Okay, you're currently standing still. I love to see that. You're in your own war. I could have an idea. +2 Diplo rep. Can also do that for more Diplo rep. I'm going to go up 5 Diplo rep immediately here. Okay, that's that fight. April 26th. Don't think I'm going to survive it, but I will catch their fleets. It's just possible that their fleets jump into port, but I have a free diplomat. Could be working on some vassalizations. Doesn't seem that important. Could be. That's nice. Savoy has a bit of war exhaustion. So does Portugal. So does Castile and Aragon. Caribus is truly unhappy. You have some naval battles? It's hard to tell what will be going on with you. Alright, things are going well. We're sieging that. Subject to colonising. Maybe I'll start fixing more subjects, economies. It's a good thing to use the diplomat for. I'm not even giving you subsidies. That's 7 ducats. So needing to subsidize your colonies is something that I'm well used to. It's just in this patch it seems like you can subsidize them. I'm gonna keep all but the 2 random normal infantry here. No, they don't get away. You creeps. You get away this way. Oh my god. We can hopefully catch you. Don't really want free I mean, you know, they'll work themselves to the bone. Go into the Crozet Islands. One of the classic there are no islands here. Islands of the game. Korea could join the coalition. Minor annoyance if they did. Let's just get the claim on Choti. Pull you back. And could recall the colonists and abandon the colony. Okay, great. We took that siege. Now I don't think they can walk through. It's always hard to tell though. There are 27k Castilian troops. They are hanging around like a bad smell. Oh. We're going to the Kerguelen Islands. Honestly, I'm not going to worry about them. Like, it's not great. There's going to be 3 heavies going about. They might catch some of my fleets, but at the same time... Oh, look, 14k troops. Is it time for a big merc company? Ooh, it's time for a battle, I would say. Battle in mountains. 17th of May, I can get out in time. I will do so. Could be time for a big merc company. Probably a Grand or Independent Army. With the Grand. I can afford it fine. Yeah, let's get a Grand Company once 1 more month has ticked. Let's get my armies together. What Miltech is everybody on? 13, 13, and I am on... I think I'm on 13. Yeah. 14 is where I get new forts, which are interesting. That offers some possibilities. Okay, and now properly subsidizing you and you. You maybe have even started a colony? No. Unless we started this colony. This province is clearly pretty bugged. To the point where I thought that that might be what was causing colonies to not be working. You don't currently have subsidies at all. Have 7 ducats of subsidies. Did you run away? I think you ran away. Think you can take a colony from me? You cannot. I wonder if it's possible they can walk here because it's in the zone of control of that fort. Okay. This is mountains. Lots of troops about. This is a more interesting fight to take. We haven't yet had the month tick where I will... It's nice. Do you want to come heal for a sec? I will forget about you, but it'll be fine. And then there's also a Portuguese navy somewhere down here. Oh, nice. Okay, you survived. You're not. Yeah, okay, you can go be there. It's a better general. Wasn't assigned to anything. No idea why not. There's a little army. You were here to be doing rebel suppressing, but those rebels are now suppressed. I don't really care about those rebels. That'll be fine. Any subject rebels I should deal with? Nivk separatists. Johori peasants. I guess let's go deal with the Johori peasants. Actually, you can stand in Malacca while you do it. Okay, this is going to be an interesting battle. Are they going to commit? Yep, they've locked. I will lose that if I don't stand there, so I'll stand there. We still haven't made it to the end of the month. This is going to be the absolute slowest play. Cabo de Boa Esperança. You go and discover that. Actually, no. I want them to not have naval supply as soon as possible. Oh! And that also means getting Il Bourbon. Which is a much better use for these troops. It's a shame that they have to walk off the boats, though. Bit of a shame that there's not much artillery in any of these armies, because we're not going to fill up much more back row. But our subjects are all flying in. Oh. Probably... Oh, actually, let's just repair damaged. Enough of you will be left. I don't think there'll be any issue. 12th of June, that's not too long. Korea has entered the coalition. This coalition isn't going to fire, probably. Wonder where you're going to run to. All on that day. It's the new month. I have 900 ducats. I can get a ground company. You don't all need to come. It looks like you're going south. I'm going to walk back to here in case you're going to there. Okay. Still working on the Castilian spy network. Why? For reasons. Still cautious about this fleet getting attacked, but not too worried. Oh my god, that's the wrong island. I'm very dumb. I'm truly very dumb. You know what? No. You're going here. And we're going to use the Marines. I think they'll actually be quicker. They have disembark time plus 200%. That's a weird way of putting it, but they disembark much quicker. Actually, don't need to send you because I've got this army. So you can go first deal with those, and then south. Let's give you this leader. And I want this leader. I'm going to believe that you're walking there. We'll soon get the repair ticks and all those kind of things. Can't call, could call. Although I was thinking about it, I'd quite like the tax from my subjects. Don't have any money. Okay, anything else my diplomats could be doing? Still improving Baluchistan. I have to believe they're going to join the coalition. Truce. Main truce is up quite soon, but not so soon. When the main truce is up, I'm going to declare immediately. We have to remember that coalitions are also defensive. Can't really see what the Mamluks are doing. So the Mamluks actually, oh yeah, look. I'm occupying these things. I can't see them, but I'm occupying them. I'm going to put you on auto on outraged countries. First auto at the game? No, I must have used it at other times. I'm probably going to knock this down because it's going to be an expensive port otherwise. Ooh, my big army just arrived. You can go... Yeah, you're a good siege army. Don't feel the need to use anyone else for anything else. I don't see what anyone can see in anyone else. Okay, now you're going to here. No sign of the Portuguese fleet still. You were having a little break. You took that, go into that. You go to this one. And then I think once we've taken that right now. Once we've taken this, that's all Pacific ports of our enemies, apart from down here, which we are working our way through as well. I'm going to move down to the next sea tile. It's nice that no one's sieging that. I think this war is going well. Okay, you have decided actually not to go that way and to come down here. I'm going to wait for you to get your morale back before I put you into anything complicated. There's a little army here, doesn't need to be. We go in sieging that. There's 38k Spanish here. You're coming back north. I would like to go and do that. I would instead like to stick around here. And, yep, that's not too surprising. We're going to play Avoid Spain. Just a fun game that you can play along with at home. Mamluks, big navy. A little bit light on galleys, but pretty good. Gonna take a battle. Mamluks, I love you. You're doing great. Okay, Mahe is done. Working on that. You know what? Let's collect up here. Let's even collect you here. No, wait. I should be looking at this at all times. You decided to walk that way. It would be flat territory. I'd have all the reinforcements I wanted. I wouldn't have this army there yet. There's nothing I can do about that, they're already locked. The general, you're covered from journey. Is that one province? Looks like it. Not standing on that yet. Still don't know where that Portuguese fleet's gone. I can hang out off the coast. Here, especially if you take that. Can't actually hang out in any of these straits that easily. Anyway, that's not a priority right now. I have a not particularly interesting mill advisor. Let's have a discipline advisor. We also have... I'll keep payment money. Oh, they changed their mind about where they wanted to go. That's good. It'd be really nice to finish this siege quickly. I may as well go reinforce with you as well. Yeah, they're actually a bit scared to engage, which is great. So I'm looking at this list. I'm looking at Basra. Oh, maybe it was tributary I was seeing that they would be willing to do. Yeah, unfortunately both Mushasha and Basra have claim on this province. Najd, why wouldn't you like to be a vassal? You're not far off. So what am I doing after this war? Maybe Kilwa. Kilwa, unfortunately, also Muslim. Also Sunni. So, gone be mad. We're honestly getting near to the point where I'll just declare the shorty war. Otherwise, things I would like to do. Did I give you your new subsidies, or did I just cancel the old ones? I did give you. You have subsidies. You have subsidies. Are they good numbers? Still only just making money. Gold Mountain could do with better subsidies. So cancel them, then we'll send them better ones. That's better territory to take a battle. And we've got that siege. Great. You can just siege that. It's also good territory to take a battle. We just decided to... I mean, this province sort of sucks. I don't need to take it. 29th of August. Let's fall back to there, where I'd be much more happy to take a battle. Defensively. You finish that, so you can go stand on that. There's 20k Castilians here. I know there's also a big Spanish army. It's impressive how much of their armies are down here. Karen. You're a tributary state, so you're not important. My manpower's doing well again. This war's clearly very good for manpower. You repaired somewhere far away. That's very stupid. Kind of love it. Manpower, recovery speed, and the early army tradition. That's actually fine to take now. We need the manpower recovery speed. That makes it worth annexing those guys. I mean, it would cost a lot to do it, but I would be turning that cost into good profit. You get off on that siege, great. You're just light ships. We'll take that in a sec. And I'm no longer getting attritions. You are going over here. You coming up here. I feel like my naval range is very short. You came up here because you're going to help with peasants. Let's just put you on one big rebel suppression. Seems good. I lost a naval battle. Don't get to go there. Zoo got wiped out by the French. But now I'm winning naval battles. Elsewhere, you're going for a battle. It's in jungle. You really gonna go for it? I'm on the... Woo, you changed your mind. You changed your mind because I locked. Hills is probably even better. Let's see where they go to. No, you changed your mind again. Now there is a strong sense of like, let's go join up. These, it's fine if you take a battle there. There's an Aragonese army here. There's an Aragonese army of 8k cannons here. The world is a strange place. Well, it was a strange place, and I might make a coffee soon. It'll probably make me better at this war. Hello. You're coming to the Mascarenhas. So I should go to port. Oh, not going to make it. 15th of September. No, I am. 12th of September. You're already locked. You are. I'm going to pull you back here and send you to go here. It should be enough to stop. There's nonsense. A lot of nonsense going on. Don't have any nonsense. I'm going to stand on this because it's the highest dev. Why doesn't this button do anything? Oh, because because it's weird with subjects. Castile currently making a little bit of money from this war. I don't want that. New Castile losing a bunch of money. I want that. Man looks really taking the fight to the coast of Castile. That little battle's fine. Meanwhile, we're just kind of expanding the scope of the possible. Balochistan did join the coalition. We're improving with Hormuz, even though they aren't actually able to join the coalition. Cool. Ava could join, and probably will. Bengal can't join for 10 years. I think the coalition will be fine by then. I think once this war ends, they'll drop out. Okay, that's a big army standing there. I now have big enough armies here. You've got the 6th Siege General that I'm willing to start kind of pushing them around. That's actually, these are mountains. We can get them behind this range of mountains. It's a good way to trap them. You're probably going to come and try and knock me off that, but I don't believe that you'll get there at all quick. How's Printing Press doing? Halfway there, then it goes to there, then annoyingly it goes to these two. And then it's in Setsu, and then it's in Kyoto. Meanwhile, is it actually spreading to... No, can't spread to there. Can only spread to here. Is it spreading to here? No, because we're so unfriendly. It's a shame it can't spread to that dev. I think this sea tile makes sense, but it would be an interestingly slightly different game if this sea tile bordered the Yangtze Delta. Okay, we thought that was going to happen. 14th of October. They're not with us. Oh no! I'm not going to get military access from Tanala, just to... Well, actually, maybe I will. I'll even be there in time. Yeah, I would. It's Tanala. Military access. You should not walk in there. You should not walk in. You've blocked. Hope you enjoyed having troops while it lasted. You want an actual army. You walk up there. Let's get the army down here. Because the next focus is sieging. Ooh, you're actually looking at sieging that. So after I deal with this army, I should go down and deal with that siege. It's currently at minus 14%. That's not so high. We'll be defending in mountains, but you're not strong. Would have been lovely if I could catch them. 25th of October. They go straight through to there. 28th, 25th. If you lock leaving, look at Dishu declared war on Ethiopia. Ethiopia is being torn apart. Hopefully not being... Well, they have been forced to give up some of their cores, haven't they? Hopefully they don't give up too many, because I would have their cores. Well, Bud's hanging out doing sieges. Anyone hanging around on any islands that I should know about? Oh, yeah, I was trying to catch again. The Portuguese fleet is still going around. That's the edge of their territory and we're sieging it. Then next I'll send some people up to St. Helena and to the Portuguese province. Oh, it's now late enough here I could have a coffee. I think it's coffee time. So I can turn off the mic for a little bit and then we'll come back. I was looking at this while I was waiting for my coffee to brew. I would really like to take this fight soon, so I can go and take a fight down there. I'd like to take it specifically with the mercenary company. Okay, they're going to get involved in that fight. I think it's ooh. It's actually not going to be a fight here unless they change their mind. Would be defending. 26 and the 3rd. I'm already locked. I'm not locked here, not very close to locking. I'm going to send the horse. It's a mercenary company of low on horses. And I'm going to reinforce probably with the cannons and the whole of this mercenary company. Meanwhile, taking an island. Veterans preparing to attack Ethiopia. I'll wait till we take the second island before. Let's actually go recover. Before we move on with the troops. Okay. This should be a good battle for a little while. Then a bad battle for a little while. Getting lots of nice reinforcements. How good is your general? 336. You're a better combat general. So let's. It's going to be cavalry heavy, but I don't think it'll be cavalry overwhelming. That gives us this 15k. And you're going to walk in as well. You actually. I think you'll go to Zakura. I don't think there's a way to catch you in time. It'd be wonderful if we could win this in time, but we won't. Let's hope that siege tick doesn't go well. Army. Fine. Do with the -2 terrain disadvantage. They arrive tomorrow. I traded naval supplies. Oh, I lost my claim on that finally. Okay. We have full front row. We have about the same artillery back row. Whoa! They have a lot more morale than us. We have the same discipline, but they have a lot more morale. 3.85. Plus army tradition, plus power projection. They have Castilian traditions. Drill. People blessing. And ready for war. Oh. Can I go finding any morale anywhere? I don't think I can. We have a disciplined person. I would maybe switch. Production efficiency cost me 12.7 a month. Would make me 4 a month. Or 5.56, I have this national unrest. Let's do it. Should make me more than that, because it'll make me more trade income. You're going to be there on the 12th of November. You are coming in as well. Okay. You're maybe going to go do some more sieges. Your... Oh, that's actually where they went into port there. That's cool. And then you are also going to do some more. Let's see if I can capture that. I'm going to walk in. I know I'll take them out damage, but I'm going to walk in because it might put them off. Let's put them off. I'm going to lose this battle. When do I get that? I get that in 3 days. I get that a little bit later. Who's going to see the 25% first? They are. Okay. I think I'll win it. Did need this whole army there. Tunis raided my coast. It's this bit of coast that they raided. Love it. That's the Mamluk ships. We have the boats there to deal with it. You could go and take this island. Now, they may well respond with a navy soon and stop me doing these little captures, but I think they're worth trying whilst we can. Close battle. They lost more troops, including, because they actually ran out of morale, they lost cannons. That's great. Now, Crown Company, how are you doing on men and manpower? You're actually doing fine. Head straight down there. Free Company. Sorry, that's a horrible noise. I think everyone else has to head up in the direction that they're going. That leaves this army. Going to keep the cavalry here. The support is fine. And go to the way up. Oh, actually, Free Company. Maybe go save the Agonies. Oh, save? Hurt. Fujian. What's that? Ooh! That's quite nice to get a claim on. See, Big Agony's Navy. About to knock out. You don't need to be involved in this battle. Let's give you a chance to rest. I think I will make it with that. With the, whichever company it is now. going to be a naval battle, so there's no point in moving them yet. 21%. Could be a bit close. Do you have a long maneuver? You do. You're my fastest general. Really need you to not take your 21%. It's okay if you do, it's just it then allows that French army through the field. You've had a month to pick. Maybe I'll just send you to go and help with these sieges. In fact, and send you to here so that that navy can heal more. Cool, we knocked out their heavies, didn't capture any more boats. A little bit sad, but knocking out their heavies was the main point. You came back. If we took, for example, Sao Tome, then we're starting to get to the point where this fleet could push up to this kind of coast. That would be so nice to take. It just would allow vision and naval control over a large area. It's a shame it doesn't cross into any of the other bays, but still. It's the narrowest that this gulf is. I think this gulf is smaller and a bit shifted in the game. The Atlantic is a bit wider than that, but it's not very important. Ooh, Mamluk Navy and the Aragonese Navy are fighting. Mamluk Navy is lacking galleys, but I like their heavies and I like that they're sieging Savoy. Yeah, absolute queens. I haven't taken that yet. Oh no, they did actually bring some troops. I guess they're walking over here. So it'd be 12k versus 12k. I wish someone had taken battle with those artillery while they had the chance. Because they would have been on the front row. It would have been a completely easy enough battle. Nobody new on the vassalization list. Also, wish this list wasn't so long. Medina's thinking about it. Medina, Nash, Nazdaran. These would all be fab people to have, but they're not quite there. Let's keep on improving our 8 countries. It is a festival day today, so the world is reacting. I'll send maybe these 2k as well. Ajuran declared war on Ethiopia. Oh, that's a shame. Ajuran are regrowing. Maybe they've always been, yeah. And the Mamluks look like they're losing that naval battle. But they are doing that siege and doing well on it. We want them to not take this 21%. They might do though. Nothing I can do about it. Defenders desert. You know what? You shouldn't walk that way. You should get on boats. Ooh. should also maybe get on those same boats. Mamluks, retreat from that battle. Please. Please, I beg. Okay, well that battle's done. So, next place... Yeah, let's try it. I don't think they're going to allow me to do this. But let's try it. I also don't think they can move my navy. I have 136 galleys on my side. 207 transports. Yeah, I don't think they can move my navy. Kalani not winning that war. They are keeping Castile and Brazil busy. It's time for me to move one cedar tile down. Inca are doing a very nice job with way more troops than they need to have. 23 days. I don't think I can walk there in 23 days. I'll get there in less than 2 months. I think I might get there for the siege tick after this one. So it's a 35% coin flip. Now, if I'm lucky, I can catch 1/2 of that army. I've got to make sure that siege hits done. Vivian the Platter, a black flagged over here. This is a good province to defend. It's woods and it has rivers on most sides. Not until you get there. You get there the 5th of February, you get there 14th of February. Laredo. Ooh, a Castilian cog fleet. I'm going to go around to here. Because I don't know where they're going with that, but I'm a bit worried by it. Where's the other? I've only just left. Shame for the Mamluks to lose a thing, but I can knock Savoy out, please. Or Milan? Why is Milan in this war? Milan is a junior partner of Savoy. Oh. Is that allowed? That's Linka. That's not so important. Quiche, I wish you'd come and do more to defend. Self-award. Transox, does that mean Transox is an award Muscovy? You're there on the 14th. You're probably both gonna siege that, but maybe not. I want to keep an eye on this navy. 13th, 14th. Next day, but first I want to make sure these sieges happen. 14th. Okay. You all get on the boats. Current plan is to go up here 18th of March. is my next. Oh, they didn't take it. Maybe they're the 4th of March. They're going to take 24 days to do that. I'm going to be there in time. Is my army big enough? No, 24k. I'll get one more recovery tick. I'll even send an extra cav. Did you get that? 15th of March. Just to help out. I feel like, and this makes sense to me, like, sort of intuitively. Oh, you're too far away to give you a new leader. But you're already getting off your boat. That's fun. When do you get off the boat? 4th of March. 10th. Yeah, you'll get off the boat before they even get there. Oh, this was a lot of fun. Milan is almost done. And then, please don't leave that siege. You wouldn't leave that siege. Then you can go do a siege there. There was a Portuguese army here. That's nice to take. Maybe even just stack wipe them. Oh, and I could walk straight into the Castilian army. I think that's worth doing. Do I get there before the end of the month? I do. They don't get the morale tick. And then we dealt with them. It's got dealt. When was it that you get there? Get there 18th of March. Meanwhile, we're already on some of these islands. So I have quite a nice balcony in this apartment. Maybe I'll spend some of the afternoon out enjoying festival vibes on King's Day. 14th of March was the date. Ooh, you're even going to come help. But I don't even need you. You're not currently going anywhere. You should go somewhere. Do we need to go up here as backup? There's no point jumping off the boats. It's the 14th of March, I believe. 4th of March you get there. What I can do though... Ooh, if you lock again... No, but it'll be too late, so... Okay, took San Saba. Go straight to San Antonio. That battle's going fine. We got to this battle. 11th of March. 10th of May. 9th of March. Time is very weird going down here. I probably am going to lose this little fleet. But I would love to catch that bigger fleet. I'm glad we can see the Caribbean. That was a good choice. So yeah, Castile took that. We are engaging Falklands. We succeeded in that battle. I'm happy to just stay here. They're running. I could go siege New Portugal. I think I should. Because it's probably where they're running to. Still working on the siege of New Spain. We're into that battle. And it's looking pretty good. Then maybe I can push down into South America. I want to keep an eye on you. It's the 14th of March I arrive. 20th of March I can run away. No way that you're surviving that long. Going to the northern coast, Patagonia. God, it actually sounds awful out there. I live in a place where people really like festival days for drinking, which is not unfair. I can't really harsh anyone's vibe. Okay, so you're going actually down that way. Rebus and New Castile are getting tired. France isn't. France will probably just be a late white piece. But we have St. Helena. I don't know why I have an extra cog here. We have a combat fleet if we're feeling really brave. There's some Mamluk fleets around. Oh, I think I cancelled Gold Mountain subsidies, but I'm not sure I ever... Yeah. And ducats. You're supposed to win this battle. Okay. No, Oagla. Siege of Rio Bravo. Fab. Scott's there first, and then we'll go farther. Yeah, you're really supposed to be winning this battle. I have cannons in the front line. I think we will win. God, that was much closer than it was supposed to be, though. Okay. Let's chase him into... I don't want to stop the siege of the things, but obviously I don't need to do that. Facing that far, start pushing them this way. Actually, we'll stop off to pick up the troops there. And then start sieging the Spanish coast. There's 41k Portuguese. It's the kind of army that could try and stop me from taking the islands, but doesn't seem to be yet. So, what do I want from Portugal? I want to get the shortest possible truce where they end their alliance with Castile and Great Britain. Now Venus and San Antonio. Okay. We need to wait for the things to come back. Some kind of things. Okay, are you completely unscathed so far by this conflict? Very nice if true. Cool. Oh, this is Castile. Truly Castile. Oh, okay. Kind of a screw up. It didn't arrive in time to know where they went. You just changed your mind because I did that. Oh, they're out there. Cannons are walking out. Get on the boats. Go up there. Now the 4th of May. Then stick around and watch. Thanks a lot. You're both walking out. You'd be out on the 2nd of May. I do want to finish this colony, so... Yep, we can go quicker. Oh, Savoy, how are you feeling about the war? Not great. Oh, hello, viewers. We are doing the biggest war yet of the campaign. It's going quite well. It's against Portugal, France, and Castile. This is the first war of European power, and we are island hopping. We have our marines working our way up the coasts. I guess maybe I'll go there next. Yep, let's go there. Kind of working our way around into the Atlantic. We haven't really seen or explored the Atlantic much yet, but it's going well. And we also have the Mamluks as an ally, who I thought were going to be a punching bag, but actually, they siege Milan, and they're moving on Savoy. One thing that I guess I underestimated is that Castile brought their entire army over here. And we have twice sent it running away. This is a great combat general. You know what, I just got here, but I don't need to be here. You are a great siege general, you can go and siege that. Okay, I should drop the army off in the middle. And I should probably... Yeah, sure. Quiche. Ooh, ran into a little French army. I might declare the war against Chorty. Just a little war. Just, you know, just a little distraction from all the war. You're heading up here. Actually head to there. And Aragon is walking around with an entirely cannon stack. So they catch them. They're actually locked there. So you'll be there on the 4th of May. How soon could you be there? 12th of May. I think it's better to go this way. Can you catch them? Well, let's go catch this stack. And then we'll try the cannon stack again in the future. Cool, we've almost captured that. Our boats are still working their way around here, but once they get here, I'm gonna go. Came here so the boats could rest. The boats can truly rest. Are there any other islands I would like to take? We could start island hopping in the Caribbean. That seems like a lot of effort, though. Now, I'm hoping the Spanish are standing in this province. We'll get there mid-May. Does look like we're going to capture them there. Ooh. Okay. You're walking to there. Are you still going to walk to there? Sinu got occupied by France. This battle went fine. you lock there... Yeah, you've locked. It's a little bit manpower expensive, but it'd be better to just take out that army. You're actually going to port there. It's kind of a shame that I don't know about any of the other... Oh, we did catch... No, we caught some Portuguese troops. Weird. It's going to be a bit dangerous sieging here, just because there's so much terra incognita. When was the Russian claim expiring? I got it quite recently, but so it shouldn't be that soon. What about other claims? I don't even recognise the names of half these places. Maro and Chumash. Maro and Sanutra. That's fine. Chumash. That sounds more familiar. I think that's in... It's the capital of my... Vassal. Who has a really nice income at the moment. Cool, we captured them. We didn't even lose the incidental battle. We'll walk back down and take the Shoshone siege. Keeping an eye out for big Castilian armies. Haven't seen any yet. They're really getting to the point where they don't have naval range to do much. Really hope that thing's okay. Mamluks have disappeared. The Spanish are medium war enthusiasm. Relative strength of alliances helps there. I think I'm making gains, but not too much, which is good because that means I can lose even more. You're walking to there. That's nice. I'm just gonna pretty much stay here. You're locked. You're locked pretty soon. Oh, delay broke out. Or maybe that was from the war. Yeah, Gouge have peaked out. Gouge are now huge. They'd still take vassalization. See if that's still true in a bit. I think they took some Shun provinces. Which, you know, I would like those Shun provinces. I would give them to Shun. Tibet got a tiny bit bigger, but like negligibly. Ning and Hui this as well. Hello, Ning. You'd be a vassal. You won't because I own your core provinces. You're one centre of trade, but I think I have the trade company here locked down. Dali probably won't because I have their core provinces as well. Wonquang will work their way all the way around over here. Interesting. Anybody else? No, but it's an interesting war. So Ning and Gouge are new vassal opportunities. Get some time to recover. Yeah, that was not enemy territory. Castilian and Brazil did seem to be having a terrible time of their war with Brunei. They're now winning it. They have enough troops so I don't think they can just land on the coast. Could I get maps from anybody? She needs some positive prestige. Oh, I can get that from my vassal. Not my vassal, my tributary. Carib. Now I have positive prestige and I can spend it on maps. Denmark must have full maps of the North Atlantic. They wouldn't give me them. They would discover one province in the South Atlantic. They would discover 4 provinces in the West African Sea. Which must mean there's only 4 provinces that I can't see. But I don't believe that that can extend up to there. South Atlantic is presumably it's here. Tell me about the Mississippi or La Plata. They would tell me about Guinea. That doesn't seem important. I must be going to hit their navy soon. These are naval powers. I'm going to send you to Arguin. I hope I haven't already sent someone else to Arguin. I don't think I have. Great. Go back and catch him. 13th and 14th of June. Might even be there before that battle is lost. Never found the Spanish troops. Muska. What champs. Oh. There's a little bit of conquest clearly going on in North Africa. There's a defeated Savoyan army. Now if I could just knock Savoy out, it'd probably be worth it. Similarly, if Portugal is willing to accept that peace, then nowhere near. Still don't have 10 war score. Probably will when I siege New Portugal. Okay, my spy got caught. Is there anything I want to do with that spy? While they're there? No, let's bring him back. I have some relations to improve. Ning, you like me a ton already. Like me more. Lost ice. It's the one with the inexplicable army. Yep. Struggling for words today. A lot. It's okay. We're managing. You have 11k troops. It's possible that they are here. I wouldn't mind Mapsable Platter. We're almost there. I'm going to try and capture Cape Verde. There's another 7k Aragonese army. I would probably just keep taking battles with them. This is a little bit dangerous because I could get locked. You have a lot of maneuver though. I could get locked whilst actually I should be going and defending this. I think we'll manage. I might get Danish maps of here actually. That seems the most relevant right now. That's, I don't know any diplomats. Next one's 62 days away. 100 ducats. That's nice. Should I build more state houses? That's one Shinshu. Where is Shinshu? Shinshu is here. That will mean that I can't build a manufactory anytime soon. But, it's alright, there's lots of good reasons for building that there. This game is strange in that it's always, like Capital, local optimization. Like how I think a war is going is... there, are you? It's like a significant amount how the last few months have gone. Yeesh. Why have you occupied that? You don't have claims, you don't have cause. You have some cause. Yucatan. Yucatan. Almost at the bottom. And also Yucatan. You have calls on these. I wouldn't mind giving them my subject. You have calls on stuff that I don't own. You have a call here. Tlaxcala. Tlaxcala. Always a very hard to understand flag. Oh, it's two hands holding up the sun. Always makes me think of the Little Prince. Cool, you're taking that battle. I think I'll win. I think I have enough troops here to win another Aragonese battle. It's weird that so many Aragonese keep on turning up here. It must be like where they're really concentrating in this war. I have a colonist back. One of them is down here, actually doing their job. But one could be here. They've been back for quite a while. Just forgot about them. Okay, we hope that that battle will go okay. Now, I could be actually using my navy to do this, but I kind of, at the moment, prefer to just be snatching them with these little 2 cog, 2 marine forces. No, they got. Okay, you come back to here for the moment, and you just a trade fleet by any chance? Yeah, you are. At this point, I would really like one more transport on this fleet. Did you decide to do anything in the end? You didn't. This could be a bad idea. But this fleet would be pretty capable of this. We also should try and retreat with you if we have time. 23rd of July. 15th. 18th, 20th. No. Though none of the ships got destroyed. That's very nice. You're coming back. You're sieging that. No sign yet of the Castilian navy. Am I going to lose this battle? It's going to be close. I think I'm going to win though. We can head up there. Okay. Full relations with Baluchistan. You're getting off some boats. I can see why you'd think that would be a good tactic, but it's not going to work. You're running away. Why would there be a naval battle? I don't have another fleet going there. Don't make me do a naval battle. You'll lose. I'll lose. We'll all lose. You're running to Maclax. Maybe you're running down to there. Let's go take that siege. Oh, that's nice. Do I feel comfortable? Let's just repair you quickly. Actually wish I had another cog. Do I feel comfortable pulling that fleet up into the Atlantic? Maybe. This is a boring siege. I don't think I'm that far ahead of time on tech. 6 years ahead of time. Been here 90. Yeah, good. It's stopping me doing other things that I would like to be doing in the region. Okay, I think I'm going to send you to discover more of the region. Similarly with you, but I want to keep you close to this army. Otherwise, you're walking up here. It's taken you a while, but you're getting there. The Inca are here. That's great. Wild. You go this way. You know what? Actually, you're in Southern Sea winter. I think I'm going to go pick up this navy here. Don't go that way. Less. No. Go up the coast. Go up the coast. And we're going to start challenging naval power here. It's getting to the point where it'd be really useful if I could see those provinces. Cool, Thata is called. The war position's super low for this big war. How am I doing on rebels? The Barras peasants are still rowdy, but I'm literally in place for them. The Chahari separatists could rise up at some point, but they're not too likely to. I guess you could do a bit of rebel suppression. Yeah, maybe you do like that much. And you do like that much. This is completely arbitrary. But yeah, you do that. Naturally, you do that as well. Oh, if you do that, you can actually rebel suppress to there. That's very nice. probably won't make any difference, but it's still nice. That's Geneva. If I can see Geneva, why can't I see the Empire? Because you're a vassal of Savoy. Kind of getting there on a white piece. It would be cool if I can push down into this, stop you sieging that. Pretty happy with how things are going in North America. Do I have my diplomat back? Soon-ish. Hopefully I can wipe out that little army. Siege of Sawakil. Okay, you're going up to there. You can go up to there. You're still getting off your boats. Takes you ages. We'll be there on the 7th of September. I have good port control. That is a fort. Yeah, Chactamel. They used to exist. Trade efficiency is always what I want. Oh yeah, one thing I could be doing is I could be turning on, I have the money now. I don't need the naval force limit hugely. I don't want that. National tax modifier plus 5%. Tax isn't a crazy part of my income, but it's very strong. That's what I'm going to stick with. You're not my religion. It's fine. This is costing me admin power. It's a huge difference that's being made in my nation. I'm actually going to San Francisco. So you go to San Francisco and then double back. You're coming back to repair, and then I'm actually going to use you for sieges there. You're just sitting there at the moment, which is actually intriguing. You're running in a weird route. Back to Marina. Okay, I've got my diplomat back. I've got positive prestige. Mammals, would you like to give me maps of the North Atlantic? 52 provinces from the EU. I don't actually have units in a region adjacent. It's currently I'm in the West African Sea. What about Denmark? Would you like to give me maps of... Oh, it would only be the southeast. Yeah, I think I'll wait till I have adjacent units and get the maps of... Let's see, are you actually going to alone? Where are you running to? Gonna keep chasing? With these I will have enough to do the sieging. See if more people turn up. Let's move you down to there to be more proximate. Oh, in fact, no, down to there's fine. You can't help with the siege. Okay, the Portuguese are here. I'm going to stand on the fort in Ziu. I have to walk around like this. You don't give me military access. You don't need to give me military access anymore. So I'll cancel it. Open that back in 2 days. Lovely, that siege is done. Let's go knock out that army first. Kish, how's your war going? It's going great. Yokotown. You in a different war? No, you're the ally of Kish. Let's wait till you get at least one repair tick. And then I'll transport the army over. So that's the end of the month. Ready for the month tick. You might get killed doing this, but let's try it. Portugal have conquered quite a long way up into Louisiana. I should take that from them. Okay. Lost sight of the navy. We had them at the tick. So you can go over there. Bring you around to here, just for being closer. Did I get everyone off these islands? Yes. You're protecting trade. You're my rebel army, and you're currently in the right place. There are ye separatists. You ain't like me a lot. You like me quite a lot. The coalition doesn't look like it's going to fire anytime soon. That truce is up in 69. 69, I want to next do that. Now, that will probably continue to annoy the people with whom I have truce. I want to keep these two armies close. So I'll go to there. Which is probably the coast. That was the end of that fleet. That's okay. The Mamluks are going around with 2 heavy ships. Actually, I think there are armies down here. So I'm going to actually push down. I'm going to push up the Mississippi with you. Is that the Mississippi? No, it's not. What is that river? Yeah, that's the mouth of the Mississippi. Comes out at New Orleans. Comes up here. Maybe not a very major river. Okay, we are on our way over. We are walking around. We are coming up this coast. We're going to get the Portuguese and then we're going to double back. I'm going to walk down there for the sake of it. You've retaken San Francisco. You can go help with that siege. I don't... Oh my god, the agony's army went all the way down here. But another one came back to here. That's the first fleet. Okay. Are you just going to run back into your boats? Or should I go and... You're going to Sota... No, I should go. Wipe you out. And come down to Lenka. Trade good here is salt. It's mountains, so it's a good place for a fort. Doubly so with salt. Fab. Seem to have arrived just in time to not get Pavia got occupied. But I still occupy this. And Canis. That looks like it's Spanish as well, or maybe Portuguese. It's nice that the Kasky Federation is giving me military access. It's a bit not nice that you aren't, but we'll make it. I'm already on 70%. 7%. Big difference, but still. I'm going to be there 16th of November. Okay. We actually are engaging their navy. It's a big Spanish navy. 9 heavies, no galleys. This is all galleys. 23rd of October, 20th of November, 29th, 2nd of December. Okay. We will be running away from here. Inca, if you could take this province, then I could run away inland. Do I still want to go through with my plan to take this? Yeah, I think my fleet is better than that fleet. But it's interesting to see their navy. Actually, I like that you're engaging me sooner. The sooner you engage me, the sooner I can run away. And running away is the priority. 26th of November. Next date on the books. You get on the boats on the 18th of November. You get there tomorrow. Tomorrow is today. We're in relatively good shape. Let's just send you straight up there. And equally send you up there. And you know what, while I'm doing this, I may as well send you up there. Probably want to be watching that carefully. 18th of November. Where did that Aragonese army go? It's in that fog of war. Sixth. Yeah, you go take that. Right now the Spanish are enjoying the war because of ongoing battles, probably. Yeah, plus 54, especially because it's a battle that they'll probably win. I'll probably lose some boats in this. 27th, 38 boats. Lost 2 boats. Nice. Take that province. Keep walking down. Oh, it is the 26th. I think we lost 2 boats. We had a light ship in there for some reason. We lost 3 boats. Had a light ship, probably that we captured just now. We lost 2 galleys. It's quite okay. You're going to there. I think you'll probably make it. And we're sailing up to take mid-Atlantic provinces. Hello. Lithuania. Would you like to tell me about the North Atlantic? Now you would. Must be in the West African Sea. Fab. We can almost see the place we need to go. We have one sea tile there and maybe one there. If we get back to positive prestige, we can maybe do it again. Meanwhile, Senri's doing a war for the sake of it. Don't think at any point of my vassals come over here. I never actually checked the military access map mode. We have military access the whole way. So I could have my vassals walking all the way over. They're not right now, which is kind of disappointing. It really wouldn't have been very effective, but I like the idea of peppering Europe with, you know, just tiny people. Just alphabetically. Mamluks, your war exhaustion is fine, your enthusiasm is high, that's great. You being in this war is lovely. Okay, you're not going to make it to there in time, so go to there instead. But lucky, they'll choose to walk across into there. Treason! Southern Kyushu. Southern Kyushu can probably have 8 unrest. My professionalism is low. That's fine. But it may as well go up. You're walking over there. You're walking down to there. Even with... Let's go to the Scotia Basin. Basin. Scotia. Interesting. Like Nova Scotia, but obviously in a completely different part of the world. Savoy, if you wanted peace, you could have it now. Otherwise, I'll probably lose the Milan siege. You're actually going down here. I'm going to go to this bay, and then just wait and see. Meanwhile, we are steaming up here. I'm going to keep the Spanish Navy in sight as much as possible. Still going to the Scotia Basin. I cannot say that. Then they're going to the South Orkney Islands, which are there. A little bit worried, as a mountain. A little bit worried that they're going to try and go down into my ocean. But if they go down into my ocean, their supply is going to be terrible. And I can chase them. That would be kind of fine. We are improving with Ning. We'll probably get them on their own without having to do anything else. Googe, truly, would you still be a vassal? Yeah. I can have 20 relations. So let's start doing the other things. You're fighting against Mongkran attack Tibet. Oh, Tibet. You've had a difficult time. I'm doing fine for diplomatic relations. Claim a guarantee on Googe and start that process. Patano. It's a bit worrying because the Spanish army must be somewhere. I guess it may have gone into boats. Walking down to there. Muska have been doing great, have lost their army. Inca been doing great, are doing great. You're in open sea. On the 28th of December, I'll be able to see where you're going. So I should try not to miss that. Hey man, looks like you can go take some good naval battles. That would be fun. You go up the coast. Oh, we found them. Custodian plan have made a troop that have lost their capital already. Quiche are threatening all over Japan. I can see why you'd say that. Mixed Tech have just become a vassal. Savoy. No. Not there. Okay, they're taking much bigger losses. Ooh. They already have artillery on the front line. Let's give it a day so that army can become this kind of army, and then let's go chase them. So assume they're going up to maybe there. Okay, I'm going to declare this war. I'm going to go wipe out their army, and then I'm going to go south. And you're going to go stand on the fort, and then one of the vassals can do the sieging. The Aragonese army is almost finished in running the entire way. Oh my god, how many troops have I just black flagged? Not too many. Oh, I probably missed the chance to see where the Spanish are going next. That navy needs some time to recover. You know what? You can just hang out, like, here. I think we got it over there. And I don't know where this Aragonese army is going. You're going to Sony next. Let's actually maybe hang out here. %? You probably don't take it on 7%. And not close. Cool. You seem to have forgotten about your next instruction, which is to go down there. You'll be down the 14th of February. Oh, they're actually running further. Is that my heir, or is that me? That's me. I get monthly autonomy change, and less useful yearly legitimacy. That's not unuseful. I do like to use legitimacy on the reg. So, Portugal, how are you doing for peace out? You still actually don't think I have enough war score on you. That's a problem. So I don't want to have to need more. I mean, I'm sure I can just keep walking up into North American provinces, not far from having positive prestige again, at which point I can ask about North America some more. Lovely. Also, I can start taking your provinces nearby. Where's my explorer? Can I just tell you to explore province? I'm pretty sure I can't. Pretty sure they took that away. Yeah. It may actually be that I need to get maps of the West African Sea. It's nearly the end of the month. Let's pop in here. Repair tip. Got to remember to come out on the 1st of March. UK, you are New Portugal. You chose 5 others. After I take this siege, I'm going to bring this army back up. Doesn't need to be hanging out down here. Not there. Mamluks, how strong is your navy? It is stronger than the Aragonese navy. It'd be kind of cool if you took battle. Savoy, nowhere near being pleased out. We're having a nice time walking through. These places, that's down there. Okay, that was going to bring you up now. Just keep taking sieges. Mamluks are walking some troops over. If I got someone into this region, I could steal maps of these regions. I don't think we're about to be able to do that. Now France, you're the other one I need to piece out. Is there any chance that you're in the Granada-Tunis War? You're having a lovely time in this war. You also don't think this war's been very long. Feels like it's been a while. It's been 2 years. I've just been taking it super slowly. And it has been basically uncomplicatedly successful. Because I'm already at the stage where... Like, it was interesting that the Spanish morale was so much higher than mine. But I'm already basically at the stage where only, like, a huge global coalition, you know, like this one, could stand against me. How are you doing on the coalition, by the way? You like me quite a lot. You still think I shouldn't have done that? Delhi and Sind. I'm going to be in there forever. I've really just got to leave that region of the world alone and probably harmonise. You know what? If you can, go save that siege. It'd be cool as hell. Gotta harmonise Muslim as soon as I can. What do you want that to go all the way back up to 100? Now. I haven't seen the Spanish Navy recently. Nor the Incan army. Inca, you have the next target. It's this. Oh, I see. That list is at... Well, that list, at least, is when they entered the war. So there's some internal logic for war entering going on. Now I would be able to get my fleets over into the Caribbean. There are 2k Aragonese troops. Oh, you're still just on boats, waiting to be clever. Get off boats. Go just take that. San Antonio. Is that what it was called? Whatever it was, I think it's probably down here. It was San Antonio, spelled slightly differently. Okay, I have 2 diplomats back. That's a little bit excessive. I don't get a positive prestige. So let's maybe... Didn't want to take on any debt in that war. It's a shame. Keep working on Gouge. Took Ais. We're at the tip of New Portugal. We're almost at 10 war score against Portugal, which is when we could, in theory, start making demands. We lost the siege of Cremona. That's a shame. Someone has given us military access here, so let's walk through. French doing a little bit of sieging. You actually took that. Okay, let's... take these first. Can I steal more artifacts from Carib? Can. I can do this as much as I want. Ooh. Okay. So, I'm going to go and sit on Portugal and hopefully knock them out. You split in half, split in half, and pick up both sets of troops. No sign of the Spanish Navy anymore. Little Aragonese Navy. How's your war against Granada going? You are winning it. So this is the West African Sea. And this is the thing that's blocking me from getting to where I need to be, so let's get someone's maps of the West African Sea. Max, would you like to give me maps of the West African Sea? You know about 4 provinces. I'm just a tiny bit scared that you might not know about all of them. I just Denmark know about all of them. You know about 4 provinces as well. Let's give my prestige to the Mamluks. Or to Transoxiana. Well, actually, I don't trust you to know about the West African Sea. Mamluks, you probably know about the whole world by the looks of it. Look at that. Lovely. So that would be my return province if I landed there. It's also tempting to go and land there. It's also tempting to get the full might of my navy. Let's give you this admiral to get up there. You really like going that way. It's tempting, but I'm not sure I'll do it. No, I probably should do it. I really should do it. Go up the coast. It's obviously a little bit less efficient, but go up into that. We'll wait on you to pick up the troops. It's that fleet that I'm seeing on the minimap. I think that you're losing a little battle to Tunis. Okay. You. Oh, you're not allowed to go. You're not allowed to come off boats into Terra Incognita. Okay, so we're going to play the game of stand on their capital. I only need to play that with one of these two armies. So I'm going to play it with you. Let's hope they don't catch that fleet. They could do. As it gets up there. Did I move this army? Has this only just started? Has no time gone past? 98 days. Some time has gone past. This is also New Portugal? Guess it's just someone's tribal land. But that isn't. Then I can actually walk to those. But I don't really need to yet. No more sign of the Aragonese anywhere. Some Savoyards thinking about some kind of nonsense. And up the coast we go. Okay. Go take a couple more. Yeah, did you go to the coast and then? Yeah, I think you did. You went to the coast and then decided that you didn't need that. Government reforms. I always okay. I'm going to check these, and then I'm also going to check these because I always think I should be knowing about these earlier. I can't do this because I'm a shogunate. I only have 3 options, and not very close to the edge of absolutism. I have tons of diplo rep. This is great and achieves lots of things I need, including more reform progress. Oh, because I'm a shogunate. Now, next. 10% is such a small discount on cost of mercantilism. Don't really care about that. Trying and I think failing to catch a bug. Trade company governing cost is very strong. And yearly corruption is pretty good as well. And maybe would like to do that, but once I've got some of the things. Oh my god, improve inland routes uses trade power. I have not changed my merchants in a while. Oh no, it requires trade power to get started. I think all of these should be on established communities. Yeah, I'm going to take the executive decision. It's a weird thing to say, I'm the one playing the game. Switch everything. Don't have a merchant there. To improving relations. Especially because some people might be a little bit mad at me. I also have a merchant in Australia. I'm letting up some trade power, but it's really pretty negligible, the trade power from the merchant. Did I finish looking at those? I don't think I did. That's quite nice. I'm not going to complete economic unknown, so it's one of these three, probably. Good to know. My estates are pretty happy. Lovely. Let's go back and be flexible on boats. Could go knock out their little navy. Doesn't feel super important. Portugal, are you war exhausted? Okay, we can get you back. There is a little Aragonese army. Looking to Barancus. Baranacus? No, Barancus. There's a little French army. They are a tiny gentleman. They live inside the house. Ooh, hello, Portuguese Navy. I think I'm stronger, I've decided. How are you doing for war score with me there? I'm now positive war score. You're super not keen on the peace yet. Now, I do expect... Oh, no, I could go down to here. Okay. Right. I can actually go to Terra Incognita if I'm standing there. Get the galley fleets to come eventually to there. It's no bad thing if they had some time in port. Good thing I have naval ideas. Let's stick to the coast for the first part. You can go up to there. We'll keep the big army in the middle. Now I could go help the Mamluks, but this this battle doesn't look good. How long do I need to get off the boat? Okay, I'm gonna go take Cartanego. Could do a little sieging stack down here. What am I doing for Marines? I'm gonna have Thundermaul, but not here. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm not even allowed to get them there. 159 days, no, 74 days. It'll take some of my flexibility away. Well, you're 12k. Let's go sit off that coast. I already have... You know what, leave 15k. So that's all the armies that are here. And go sit off that coast. When do you get there? 27th of June. Lovely. You might be wiped out almost immediately. Less lovely, but that's life. And Musica, 2 diplomats free. Gouge can maybe have a gift. Or if I haven't influenced them already, I've already influenced them. Gift. Got quite a lot of money. Any good manufactories? Not amazing. You got Yarmans, not particularly. You got state houses. Yeah, pretty good. This is very nice. Now, it would take so... Actually, I have more Marines around, don't I? I have some down there. I have some troops down here. Once I have the province... You're at 107, that's very good. Neither Hugh or Dali would ever consider it. Spy on Muscovy? The siege speed? Or on Kilwa for the same thing? You know what? Let's see what happens if I tell Jiangsu to come over here. Jiangsu dislike. They are not. I'm going to put one more person in outraged countries. The world is quite outraged. There's no reason to be sitting down here with them. I will remember that they exist by the time I get there, but I do need to tell you to go along the coast. We just lost visibility on them. If needed, we can fall back. If we have long enough, 13 days plus travel time, we can fall back into okay. Probably don't need you back here now that they're black flagged. You can sit on the capital. There's a big Castilian Brazil army. They're walking south. Inca, you're probably going to have to deal with them. My bit rate's very low. There's a little Caribas army. They landed a little army. Everyone's quite distracted. Distracted is a weird way to phrase complicated war going on. Are you going to take this before the month tick? No, you're not. If you stay there, that'd be nice. Yeah, we're starting to push down here. You can see some boats. You know what, there are troops about. We're going up here. Let's assume you're going to their capital. Try and remember to change your direction at some point, because you probably aren't going to their capital. Lovely. Now, damage ships actually just 99%. Meanwhile, you're making your way up this coast pretty slowly. But that's fine. You have only 2 of you are carracks. Weird. Well, you can stay there. Still only 16% war score here. Now I do have an entire army that could come and siege Castile. That's interesting. How are you feeling about the war at this point? You are okay about it. I hope the Mamluks are continuing to keep everybody busy. This can't go on forever, but it can go on quite a long time. That's enough. Cool, we can siege these two. We can maybe siege some Moroccan provinces. We siege that island before I do that, actually. This is the slowest siege imaginable. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. And we're in a naval battle. They're bringing a lot of boats. 14th of August, 20th of August. They also found some troops. I would be better off retreating to here if I can take it in time. 16 days left. No. Let's get everything back to Arguin. 21st of August. We should also get these boats into this battle so that they can retreat at the same time. And also they make the battle stronger. Of August, they get there. That was the Battle of Algarve. I knew that was going to happen. Oh my god, was I going to win that? That's interesting. You running to where I told you to run? Yes, but you're not. You can sit out there or lose 5 war galleys and a cog. Okay. Portugal. No current battles going on. You still love this wall. New Portugal's quite big. You're routed to go through that province. You have arrived here and it is already occupied. I also would like you to go to Arguin. And maybe like you to go to this coast. I might think about moving this army over. Okay, we've taken Whack-a-Mole. Ooh! I've been doing this for almost 4 hours. It's one war, very slowly. Okay, so Tenerife. Currently, there's a fleet here. Until the 3rd of September. But if it leaves, it has left. No, you can't cross, yeah, don't try. After that, you're going up here. Still have a free-ish diplomat. Don't really want that from Gouge, but what I could offer you, you should want, why would you not want military access? There's some subsidies. You'd love that very much. I have a diplomatic idea. Province war score cost. That's useful. Now I've got a leader without upkeep, which could also be useful because I keep on going over my leaders without upkeep. Portugal. You're not super defeated yet. I'd like you to be more defeated. We may be moving into a bit of this war where I try and fight these navies. You're doing weird nothings. Let's go get that army. You can go help that siege. Nobody stay attached to this. And we did indeed. Managed to walk straight there. That's great. I'm going to run away with you whilst I have some element of surprise. I'm going to the Bay of Arguin. You needn't come too. It's not good there. Okay. We're going to go on a weird route because we're going to try and not get captured. I'm sure their ships are going to be going along there. I'm going to pick our moment. We're losing some of the Mamlukian gains, but I think that's okay. We're defeating Portuguese armies. We're walking down that way. Your black flags have no idea where you'll choose to go. You're just hanging out. Why don't I bring you down? There are definitely armies here who could do a ton more if they were in the right place. You can keep exploring. No need to have exploring level. Okay, you're going back to Cape Bojador. You're going to be there on the 28th of September. And then we're close to ready to start Operation Wiping Out That Army. Not the name of the operation. I think I want to go and annoy the French more. I think I want to go to French Columbia. Hello, Guarani. Still doing well? I hope so. If you leave there, it's 28. 20. We want a siege. What's this siege? There's a little Castilian black flagged army. I don't think there's any way you can go to unblack flag, my friends. Unless you can go here. Let's leave some troops on both of these. I don't have much else to do with them that might be able to unblack flag things. Still diplomat 3. Why can't I send you? Because I recently sent something. Long Quang, I don't care. It's the 28th of September, so we got to here. Next I'm going to go fight one trade ship. Honestly, yeah. Also on the month tick, I might, after the month tick, I might pull out the undamaged ships. We'll start playing there against the Marina. You're too far away to get a leader. You're going to the Gulf of Cadiz. You're going to the Iberian Shelf. You could walk over now. Let's go be challenging these navies. That's nice. You go to any of these. Hey, no to that. Not surprising. Portugal have really made a significant. This is colonial East Coast, right? Colonial trade regions, yeah, colonial Eastern America. Made a significant trade empire. High naval attrition on these boats. Actually, annoyingly, they'll get even higher naval attrition whilst we're doing that. Two diplomats free. Could keep on. Give them gifts. God, this is nice that I can trade gifts. I can trade money for prestige. Who wants to give me more maps? What do I want my maps of? I'm more navally capable. It's either colonial East America. It could be West Africa, but I can just explore that with my troops. It could be Iberia or Liguria. I wish the Religious League War would fire. Unfortunately, the Granada-Tunis War is probably close to over. Let's have a look at those things like manpower. You have no manpower, not much. You have quite a lot of manpower and soldiers left. France, you have quite a lot too. Length of war is still a negative. I'm probably in this war until length of war becomes a positive. Which probably means I'm only about halfway through this war. Meanwhile, you're down here being crappy. Ooh. You're up here being worse. I should deal with you first, because I actually have troops around here to deal with them. They may be a bit loath to take battles, but they are able to. It'll take you a month to cross. It'll take you ages to cross because you don't know where you're going. Various boats are crossing the Southern Ocean, but they're crossing it in Southern Ocean summer. I could actually believe that there's terrible storms in Southern Ocean summer. So, the question is, maps of Eastern America, maps of this sea, or maps of Iberia. Maps of Iberia stopped people popping out of the dark. I'm pretty comfortable fighting my naval battles off this coast. Yeah, let's get maps of Iberia. Rest to share maps. Mamluks. Tell me about Iberia. Lovely. Huh. Wonder what happened there. You don't have a fort there. That's interesting. I think I had a better Fog of War mod and it's stopped being on. More ships turned up here. New Castilian fleet. Chikora. But almost at the edge of where I can walk to. They may have run out of provinces to walk to. I don't know why you thought for a second I could walk there. I don't seem to be able to. So I'll just hang around and babysit this. In fact, I'm going to walk to there. Because I have a little bit of fear that that's where the army is, if there's nowhere else I can walk to. Yeah, I got this on here. Actually, you'd be better off on boats going down to a place where the coast is thin. A lot of boats I have over here. What a lot of boats I have in general. There's the 4-hour mark. Okay. They ran away, which is good. Means I don't even need to go up there and engage. I would actually go up here and engage. They could still have a big force around, but wouldn't expect them to. I also don't think they'll take these islands back off me. That's a nice battle. Siege of Pipir. Oh, that took such a long time. Captured a couple of light ships. Okay. You can go down here. I can just piece you out. I have the claim, so it doesn't cost anything. Let's do a quick test, actually. Love to do a test. I give it to Gold Mountain instead. Then I piece you out. Still doesn't cost anything. Probably because it's a colony. One less war! How am I doing for things like war exhaustion and rebels? Up at 1.1. The Barras peasants are still rising up, but that's basically it. You could be called now. Let's do it. Let's call both of these. And then it's done. You're already a full call. Yeah. Now the only province I can make a call is this one, which I actually won't... No, I will be making a call eventually. Long war. Long, slow war. Mostly on pause. Okay, there's 6.9k troops. I probably want to be keeping my eyes over here. So damaged ships can repair there. You can try walking again. And you are going to the Sea of the Azores. So there's no immediate battles to be taken in any of these places. Will you get there? 3rd of October. May as well go up and be repairing in Tenerife. You should get your repair tick here. Then go up there. As should you. You're going to go to Central North Atlantic. That's the Canary approach. This is fun. I haven't had kind of complex naval battles in a while. Okay, so still go there. Really? Still go there. Then why wouldn't you just walk to there? Right. This way. I know what's best. I have really good ships. I need to have an extra merchant. That might have been a merchant just coming and going. If so, there would be a merchant in Lhasa. No, I truly have an extra merchant. We got one from somewhere. We got one, I think, from one of our colonies. Yes, because we just gave Bear Mountain. We just gave Gold Mountain another colony. Okay. There is nothing more that I can transfer in East Asia. I think that means it's the Rio Grande, which I think I can transfer to Mexico. Yeah. Is that the best and or only option? I think so. I think that's literally the only other place I could put a merchant that goes to my trade nodes. What a good trade network I have set up. How much trade money am I making? I wonder if I'm making more in this war. Ooh, up. Very close to governing capacity. Trade. Still not up 200. Income over 300. Where's that ship? It's working its way over. Any buildings I should be building? Good markets? No. Good yeomans? No. Crazy good. Let's produce a little bit more paper. Are there any factories? I'm going to build the Karakoram one. Cool. We'll have a little battle there. And then I really just need to be keeping my eyes on this coast. We also should probably be doing some just cog scouting. Taking my provinces? Gross. Don't do that. I should have lunch soon. Okay. I'm going to send you back over to here. I'm going to leave the big army, it'll just hang around. And some high-dev provinces. Probably in the capital. 14 dev, fine. Look, your navy is still looking pretty good. Good job, buds. But my navy is now all here off the coast of Spain. Ish. 18th of December. I have the best visibility if I have a ship here. So let's send a scout galley. We'll just sit there for the foreseeable future. Okay, you go sit in the capital. Castile, right now you're feeling good about the war. Is there some battle happening? Yeah, there's an ongoing battle. What's that? This one. You just arrived. Go and take that. You are capturing the first of the French Colombian, and then you'll push further in. I think the Inca are managing there. We're still walking around that coast. How close are we to getting these boats over here? Well, they're not here yet. Where are they? They're working their way down. Still have 3 lightships and an explorer there. We still have you here. Ooh. I'm fine with letting that battle. I don't necessarily want to commit to it right now. But I would love some more... I can actually... You're not a enemy army, so I can actually take you off. I'm a little bit low on marines. You have 1 marine. I can split this. And I can... There are no cogs here. Here. You have cogs. You're just sitting here. Into that port. Oh, and you're actually supposed to be going there. Okay, the Mamluks are losing that, and I don't think I have any chance of getting there in time, which is a convenient excuse for not doing so. You, 3 cogs. Let's wait and put... Yeah, all of you are going to there. Put you on the cogs. Because if I take this, I can sit out here. Oh, it's a coast. Yeah, but if I take it, I can sit up there indefinitely, which is very good. Now, look, if I tell you to take this, I wonder if that messes with your AI. Told you to take quite a lot of things. You tried pretty hard to take Savoy. Can't fault that. You're going to catch them there. You'll walk into places. You maybe came here and then you found that it wasn't a place that you could actually retreat to. You'll walk into other places. Do I have any extra troops? I'm going to pick you up at some point. Because 2Ks are the right number for... Actually, no. Let's pull you out with you on. Because you'll be the quickest at discovering this. Could be off in a mere... Wow, you are super quick before the end of the month. And we now have good vision. I'll even get there before I have a attrition tick. Transox, you are losing this war. Muscovy will probably peace out soon. I don't like to see you lose. Mamluks, why are you retreating that way? Also, Mamluks, how are you doing for war enthusiasm? I think you should still be higher than... Muska doesn't like this war, but this is alphabetical. Mamluks. High, 54. Oh, I'll knock out some boats. Boats. Don't know where the Inca have gone. I can't necessarily see them. I could do with more Marines. Let's get some Marines in Imarina. I feel like I also got some Marines somewhere else. I'm not sure what I did with them. I also feel like maybe I had some Marines taking a break. Let's look at 2K stacks. Oh, there are more Marines on you. Great. You're currently going to Arguin. You can go all the way here. That's going to be enough Marines. Oh, annoying. Let's send... little war galley fleet with the admiral down. Let's also send the light ships that are almost full down. Actually, you get the admiral. The admiral's not moving over. I don't want to lose the explorer, but you should be there first. Battle of Veracruz, we just won. Their return province should just be somewhere up here. Ooh. We're walking into Tohono. If they take a province, then they can unblack flag these armies. Which isn't the worst thing, because then I can fight them. But it's quite fun if they can't. I would retreat on the 3rd of January. Cool, we took that. Nothing else that I'm aware of is occupied. Let's go sit on the capital, just hang out. Oh no, we did lose a ship, which means we lost a marine. Second. Would I rather take the battle? We're on the 7th. No, I'd rather get out. Means don't go in there. Don't catch up. There we go. Unless marine! Rotating. Would like to keep chasing them. They have decided to... You want to go to the Grain Coast. That's here, right? You get there on the 11th of January. I'll get there on the 9th. You've just taken a battle. You have a heavy. The galleys will be there. Oh god, not till February. No, you can go hunting, but you're gonna have to do so. Not to have my coffee cup. Don't worry, there's no coffee in there. I'm gonna send you also as a scout cog. Actually, I only need one as a scout cog. So you go there. You don't go there. You can go to port. I find this game very engaging. All the things that have to be thought about and done. I like it very much. Okay, yeah, you ran. You still have 10 galleys. You still have 3 heavies. You're a respectable fleet. You actually can go take a repair TIG. I can actually click it. Because you're so slow. Oh, you'll be done on the 16th of January. No, chase him. Keep chasing. Just don't catch him yet. Okay, we took Uruguay. We can take any of these battles, but we'd have to take them one by one, so let's take them one by one. Hopefully they don't jump out on that. You're going to Parme. Actually, maybe going back to here. It might be your province of... Going to Kumeyae. I'm going to assume you're going to Chumash. Pardon me. Into Hono. It's good. Both my colonists are doing stuff. Yep. One of my diplomats is not doing stuff. Chanshu, you like me quite a lot, but you could like me more. And you're very quick to get back from. I have a feeling if I put it on neighbouring countries, it would choose something wild to... Kumana. Castile's on medium enthusiasm. They've been on medium enthusiasm for a while. France is on high. Portugal is on a low high. A good state to be in. Shame I didn't capture any, but let's take them. I have 8 war galleys. They're just sitting here. They can go to the Cape now. In fact, they can go sit at the Cape, because I don't want that Portuguese fleet getting through. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can't get away from here in time. But it's just you, Portuguese Navy. There's someone on a transport here. Oh, I can't attach when there's people on a transport. When do you get here, Portuguese Navy? 3rd of February. When are you done? 2 days. It might... No, the port's on this side. Stupid to, Okay, you're both Marines. You can both come here, actually. Then... You're the only undamaged ships. War galleys. When would you be here? 9th of February, 3rd of February. No, I think I should assume that these ships are lost. That's okay, they've done their job. And this is quite a lot to engage all at once. You have actually stopped here. Oh, I've stopped in a place where I suffer attrition. When are you going to get here? 1st of February. Reduce war exhaustion for cheap. That's nice. This is also a perfectly good place for me to stop the fleet. Cool, you're not coming in reinforcing. You're a bit annoying. And I can't split up this fleet, so actually it should go into port. Will you be in port? 3rd of February. Half price Master of the Mint yield inflation reduction from Karen. That's lovely. I want them to be my person. I probably can't upgrade them, but I still love the yearly inflation reduction. Okay, we've engaged in the Iberian Shelf. Let's split off all of the galleys and the damaged ships. We have 22 strong ships. You probably won't retreat, you probably will die. We still have the visibility here, because we have a unit next door. Currently want to go back to the Gulf of Cadiz. You want to go to the East Guinea Basin, which is this one. Honestly, let's go to the Cape Coast and get you a recovery tick. Is there any other crazy thing going on? I'm going to Retrol. You're continuing on past Chumash. Maybe going up here. If you are going up here, I'd rather not actually be there. It's quite low war score that I have at this point. Like, I haven't exactly destroyed them or anything. I can sit out here now. I'm going to go do that. Cool, then we'll take that battle, then we'll move over and do the next one. Maybe after doing these, I'll go down and deal with that. That seems like a good compromise. Gulf of Cadiz, 14th of February. Let's go annoy them. Would be good to take that, but it's not the most important. The most important is taking... I'm actually taking some of these. If I take that, then I've taken the right kind of province. What? Over here. 2 transports. 2 marines. Ooh, we've caught that. Level extension is really low. I'm pushing on governing capacity kind of perfectly. Do I want to go straight to there? I think I do, because that allows me to be in the Gulf of Morocco. I would also like a transport. Nope. A transport. Go pick you up. And soon some galleys to go. Go down to the West Guinea Basin. We're locked. Okay, go do that. Then we'll go back and heal. And then that will have dealt with that annoying fleet. When do you get there? 2nd of March. Portuguese fleet is in port. It's not super scary. The Spanish fleet is more scary. That's really nice, actually. I think this has a port on that side. Portugal's still in the Granadan War. I think they probably have a big army. Let's get a big army and bring it over. What do I not want to attach to the transport? Let's leave it behind 2 cav, 17 transports, and 2 infantry. And you, no spare leader, attach to transport. Transport can go to here. Can I build 2 more transports in like comparable time? No. So actually, I'd like some more transports, please. Transport can stop here. To get there on a good date, 5th of July. Nope. 25th of June. Mid-June it will have got that far. It's a new month, which means a new set of not very strong. We're going to the South Equatorial Current. That's there. I can't even see that. Looks like you're going back up north, so let's go hang on in Cape Verde. This colony finishing would be nice. We have a little army. You can go over there. I think the French army is tiny. You can go stand on that siege, because I'm always worried about my vassals just leaving sieges. Ooh, lovely. Some fights to have. As expected, you went to there. Was there an army up here walking around? I think so. Cool. Go and take that fight. You get on the boat. Boat, go to here. And get off the boat and go to there. Madeira is a very usefully placed island, and I think I'm taking it. Maybe this as well. Although it's not Spanish, so I probably won't take it because I want that short truce. Speaking of short truce, 23. Now, I want to keep an eye out for Spain coming out of here. Cool. We're in Agadir. You've liked me a lot. You're almost at 140. Was I improving with Gouge? Maybe I forgot to do that. Otherwise, we won a battle in Tosveins. I didn't actually stop to see how many troops it was. Hopefully it was all their troops. And You know what? I'm going to assume it was and stop chasing them. I should probably keep this mercenary army around. Is there any province? No, I may as well loot that. Yeah, this is interesting. It's a big enough army that I could lose, which would be bad. Okay, they're still not helping themselves. You are here. You should not merge the fleets. It reduces your options if you merge fleets with troops in them. With 2 cogs sitting here, because you're the cogs that took Agadir. I am coming up here to get a repair. They just took a loan, but then they're going to lose. I wonder how their finances are doing. Okay, so you actually ran away. I'm going to go here and hope that you can be tempted to come back. Those peasants finally... oh my god, it was Barrow's peasants the whole time. But I'm suppressing here. I can even be proactive about it. Don't really need general. My manpower is doing really well. Have a long war with Spain. It's great for your manpower. Yeah, we're winning a little battle. Taking a little fort. You, I think, were supposed to go over there, and you got confused. That's alright, bud. It'll do sometimes. Battle of Montevideo. Let's go straight there, because otherwise they'll reinforce and then they'll be too strong for this army to take. Yeah, I wanted to see how Spain's finances are doing. Maybe invest? Just a touch of unrest. Just a little unpopular dissections. Oh, bud. Very bad idea to do unpopular dissections during war. I'm here, off their coast. Is there ever a time that I will need morale of navies more? I don't think so. I'm clicking this. Also dominate trade. Get some trade power and dev costs. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. In this game, I've never built a treasury. It was in some previous version that I managed to. Or possibly that I managed to click that button. Good upgrades and great projects. It's an option. Now, remind me, you need to be converted. You still have 2.5% separatism. Yeah, I'm supposed to be building a treasury. Can I build any more good state houses? I do like building. Ooh, where's Shoko? Shoko's here. Yeah, you can have a state house. And I never worked out why Setsu, which costs a full 15 governing capacity, it's had its infrastructure upgraded. Right, because it shouldn't have a state house. So it was on 15, let's see what it's on after that. You haven't had a tick yet to repair, but probably some of you have. Yeah. Oh, we're on that province. If we truly control their navies and this straits, well, there's still the other navies. They have more heavy ships at this point. It's embarrassing. Maybe I need to build some more heavies. We obviously have so many more galleys. That's good. Get in there. I'm a little coward, so I'm going to run back to this one, but I don't really understand why you're not covered your manpower. Battle of Banda Oriental. Oh, that took out all of their troops. I don't think you have any manpower, do you? You do. Meanwhile, we're having a battle here. You're walking to there, but I don't think you can do anything when you get there. There's a little bit of French troops. Okay, you should go to there, because otherwise I'll forget. This is actually occupied by Inca. That's annoying. I would have liked it. Another time. Battle of Alone, which is fun. We won, and we seem to have stack wiped them. Hey, you got to here. No real need to go inland. Because we have that, we can sit here as long as we like. Right. I'll leave the galleys here, because they're good scouts. It's a shame I don't know about this bit of land. We could get maps again. Tempting. Down to -20, which is the war score I need. Aragon. You got medium war enthusiasm. Would you leave this war? 32 out of 50. Okay, let's go there and siege it. Actually, my vassal can do that for me. And yeah, just hope they come back so I can fight them. You've turned up. You think that's a good idea, do you? Now, it would be quite good if they couldn't cross the strait. So let's send a war galley, which won't be enough to block the strait, so that's not really what I need. You're running away. Let's go knock out the Montevideo. Maybe I'll go down, then come back up. Montevidean? Ottomans. Ooh. Let's put in a save. We've been doing this war for ages. It would be really a great shame if something important came and ruined it. It's 1566. I was going to call it Mid-Spain. I'm going to call it Spain Mid, because that's both better aligned with my naming convention, and sounds like a minor insult to them. I guess I don't understand why you're not piecing out, Castile. I might have to be in this war until this is called. such that I have the right kind of range. Or I might have to take a Portuguese province. There's a few good options. Is this center of trade? No. This is. It's going to be too far. Just to even try and have the coring range. I'm not going to have the coring range for much here. That's fine. I get to do the Portuguese War again after. The general died. Are they doing anything important? Not particularly. They go with that general. I don't think I need you over here anymore, so maybe let's go back to there. I could seize these colonies. It's basically 0 AE. They're pretty close to done. I can afford it. Yeah, let's just take it. That has a sound, but seppuku does not. Okay. Spanish military coming south. Not ideal. I like how much in this game having islands is a liability when I'm around. Which could be a good way to go. Could be good philosophy to use going into could take the Cape. Could make the war longer. It would be a lot of AE. Can I take this? No, when the next colonial range technology. It's not this one. Level 16. This is within colonial range. I could just colonize it for the sake of it. This is within the range of a colonial range advisor. Isn't it? Plus 20%. So 425 divided by 5 is... Oh my god, don't make me do this. 85. Plus 85, no, it's not enough. The Cape is kind of the furthest I can go. This war is about taking colonies and being ready to beat the Spanish up. You know what? I'll lose a marine again. But let's go and take a province. Or a few provinces. For the sake of provinces are tasty. That's not what I mean. Leave the cod behind. Bring that. This light ship hasn't got here yet. You're so slow, it's amazing. I could do some more boats. Let's get another couple. Oh my god, I'm way below my naval force limit. Get a couple of flutes. And let's get some more heavies. Where do I want to build them? 724 days there. 538 there. Let's build 3 heavies here. And yeah, let's build the lights here. It's quicker to build them in my own provinces, right? Oh, can I build? How quickly do I go ahead? No, it's back to 700. Let's have one more light. One more cog. That's good because I have the troops around. Yeah, Castile is absolutely coming over here. Ooh, there's the Castilian fleet. 22nd of June. So I'll get back there in time. Castilian fleet is not super strong. It doesn't have galleys. We need to pull the U back first. And also pull the U back at the same time. Is Tunis still in this war? Or did you knock them out? No, you knocked them out. Before I leave Portugal, I don't like that. You'll be here, 29th of June. I think you're safe. 29th of June, 29th of June. I have a little bit more navy here. 2 of its light ships. I'm actually going to keep light ships around. Don't go that way, go this way. And we're gonna... Something falling apart in my apartment. What's my naval combat width? My naval combat width is probably a bad number right now. My naval tradition is very good though. My engagement width is 35. I have a feeling that it's this one puts it up a lot. And I'm sure they'll have it. They're on 13, 13, 13. I'm on 12, 13, 13. How soon? Not soon. Because I've been working through the idea. So, my combat width is worse. Some of my ships are not upgraded. This is 30 combat width on its own, so actually these reinforcements are going to be useful. And do the cycling technique. You can stay there. You can come up to here. Oh, that's 2 more heavies, that's nice. You're just cogs. Just normal cogs. Just innocent cogs. Oh my god, I'm coming up in 5 hours. This game is very playable. Okay. Are you moving on immediately? Yes, but I would catch you. 13th of July. I don't need to be there until the latest point. So let's wait until I'm going to be there on the 12th of July. Really seems like that's correct. I'm just going to go on the 11th of July. It's just a day. How's everything going elsewhere? We're taking that siege. Taking that siege. Hunting down that army. I have no idea where you're going. Oh, we came up here to seize another colony. I wonder if I managed to make them not Castilian. No, I thought you could probably come back down here. It's a weird route you walk. I guess maybe it's quicker than going through uncontrolled territory. I'm fine, I think, with my cog being there. General, not the general died. Are they a general doing anything? Not that general, they're not that general. That means that they're that general. They are that general. Annoying. I'll go searching for a general in the next session. Okay, I know that they're walking south, so I need to be cautious. I also know I want to knock you out of this damn war. A lot of my war score goes away. I'm going to Bayer. That's a really weird and interesting decision for me, because it means that I can... I'll still be able to see everything apart from that. Scout cog. I'm going to keep an eye on this part of the world. Ooh, Mamluks. You can probably take that fight. The whole Castilian yeah, big Castilian French Aragonese army is here. Are you silly tech? No, you're very good tech. Very sensible tech. You're going to take that battle before I get there. Kind of fine. You're going to be way over your combat width. You're walking somewhere. It's there at the moment. Let's go take that, and then I'll see where you end up. I just don't know where my allies are. But it's nice to be besieging their provinces. Distracted by the important task of buying my fingernails, which is a terrible habit that I fall into all the time. I guess I'm surprised, Portugal. I guess it's still length of war. Length of war is still against me here. Okay, naval battle has started. We're matched on naval morale. I actually have a naval maneuver of... We're going to Straits of Gibraltar right now. Of 46. I have 42. Let's put in 6 more war galleys. War galleys? No, war galleys. Why don't you just walk there? Is there... Oh my god, the French have occupied something there. Is there a big French army walking around here that I've just not known about this whole time? Maybe. Okay, these aren't forts. You have Fort Alexandria, it's still switched on. I think these battles bode well for us. You're moving on the 14th. And then you're going to go come to the coast of Morocco. What's this battle going? It's going okay. Probably going to do the cycling. Well, I would want to be in on the... Am I within range for a leader? No, I'm not. I can use the cog to bring a leader out. Cog, 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 cog. Or I can send Carrick to go pick up a leader. Oh, you're going to the Iberian Shelf. Interesting, you're going towards this naval battle. Tons of ships in reserve. Now, what do I want to do about this? I can't be there in time. You know, 26th of July, so I would be taking this battle. Yeah, 28th of July. I need a good leader. You are a good leader. I'm gonna have to use you to go join that battle. Maybe that 1st of July, 26th of July, 26th of July. So you will make it to there. They're losing ships. We dropped below 7 earlier, but Castilian ship just doing something boring. I really want to make you to make it out. Don't be 28. You're 28. Ah. Oh, shucks. Okay, when are you going to be there? 1st of August. You're going to be there in 2 days. I lost some ships. They're only in reserve. Doesn't mean I haven't lost them. But I think I was wrong about... I have another little navy. I have 8k more boats. I don't have any more carracks. Okay, you're ready to retreat. You are not yet ready to retreat. And I'd probably like you to retreat back to Madeira. I lost no ships, they lost 2 heavies and a light. It's basically a victory. Need to get out of this battle. 7th of August. 1st of August. Yeah, and the Canary approach. And then the Mauritanian Channel. Mauritanian coast. Okay. Truce expired. Everybody's safely in their places. Did we discover what was going on with that French fort yet? No, not yet. Did we work out where you were going yet? No, not yet. Are you still walking up there? Yeah, that's fine. You can go deal with those 1k troops that have appeared. How long till these finish? I'm paying a lot for colonies right now. Colonial maintenance. 38 ducats, yes. Do I want all the colonies I'm paying for? Do want that one. Do want that one. It'd be nice if some of them finished. I do want that one. Yeah, I'm going to assume I want all of them. Okay. You're there on the... Really? 15th? No, don't go there. stay here. When's your retreat date? The 6th. Okay, that's clearly got rebels in it. That's the same province they're going into. So let's just get you back, because I don't want to deal with the rebels. I'm actually winning this, but I don't feel the need to fight it. One day. A couple of my galleys went into reserve. I'm still going to the Mauritanian coast. No ships captured, no ships lost on either side. Fine. I think I'm going to stop for lunch and I think I'm going to come straight back, because as I've said a few times, there is nothing to do when you have COVID. You just have to stay inside and feel a bit sick. You can go back to standing on their capital. No, actually, I want to be here because I want them to. You can stand there, I guess. Yeah, that's a centre of trade. But if they come back, I want to fight them. Castile down to low war enthusiasm. France still love the war. I can't even see Portugal on this list. Portugal down at medium. You maybe lost a battle to the Mamluks. At the very least you're running away. Also, it's August. It's August. This is the Sahara. I feel like you should be suffering some attrition. I guess you're controlling the provinces. Castile pieced out Granada. Fine. Yeah, we have 8k more of you. 17k of you. Let's put you on boats and plan to get you over here. You built, but the boats didn't yet. Would really love that extra. Diplotech could have got a Morale of Navies person. Okay, I'm going to update that save. In fact, I'm going to make a new one just in case I don't want to take those battles. It's 1566. And let's stop that stream there. It's been super long. If you've joined me, that's so far too long. What are you... I mean, that's lovely. What are you